What is up? Oh my gosh, Binks on time? Unbelievable. Can you imagine Binks actually showing up to a stream at the exact time he said he was gonna show up? What the heck? What's up, early YouTubians? Thank you for being here. If you're here early, make sure to smash the like button. If it's convenient for you, it'll help get the stream out to other people. I appreciate you, as always, early YouTubians. Thank you for being here. Let's make this a good one. Noel lover, still loving Noel. If there's one thing I know about Noel lover is that he freaking loves Noel. JLH, what up? Jay, what up? Pop, welcome in. Cam Damage, what up, what up? Correct, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you eventually. Just you wait. What it do? Breed, what up? $21 likes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're unbannable? Oh, dude. You're I promise you, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I was joking, but I was joking, but man, you can't say stuff like that. First time finding from YouTube Shorts. Let's go. Short form content. Short form content for the win. What up? You didn't see I got a haircut. It looks very nice. I am accepting all compliments if you want to throw them my way. But just know I already know it looks good, so yeah, I already know. Dude, I'm feeling really good today. I got a good night's sleep. Well, I got like a decent night's sleep. And then I got a bunch of like work stuff done. I called PayPal, so donations will be fixed and PayPal will work again in the next few days. I got it all cleared up, which is really nice because that scared the hell out of me the other stream. Basically, PayPal just reached out to me and said, hey, your business, you could never do business with PayPal again. And I was just like, oh, geez. But apparently that's like normal for streamers, because they think like bad stuff happens when like a bunch of random tips come in. But it's all sorted. Yo, we haven't checked anything yet. Actually, let's check our shop. We haven't checked our variant shop today. Favorite card of all time, leader. Yeah. Okay. Nothing I really want. The Human Torch one is pretty good. I actually don't mind this Human Torch variant. I also really like this Abomination variant, but I just have better versions. We'll think about this Human Torch. I kind of like this one. What other Human Torch variants are there? But yeah, I got like a decent amount done today. I got PayPal called. I've reached out and talked to a couple of sponsors today. So all like business stuff on the back end of things is going really well. Then I got like a nap in, so I'm like super high energy. I feel really good. I got like the perfect amount of sleep that I wanted today. There's a baby Human Torch that's unreleased. The Pixel Human Torch actually looks... Pixel Human Torch is actually kind of cool. Like, as far as pixels go, like, that's kind of nice, man. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it's just, it was just really annoying. But, yeah, we got it taken care of. No sweat. Other than that, I didn't really do anything today. I'm in a really good mood. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just excited to stream. I'm also really excited for these decks that we're gonna play today. It's two really cool decks. We also have Orca Pin. Oh, and we have a bunch of credits to burn today. That's exciting. Well, we'll do that in a little bit. Because we have missions to go through, and then I think the next... We're very close to 80. I think we're gonna hit 80. I guess 80 is just that. I thought 80 was 500 credits. It's fine. I know Orca's pinned. Everyone's been freaking out about Orca, so I think I might just buy Orca. I'm not really excited for any of the Series 5 coming out. Like, Soren's kind of cool, but... Yeah. Yeah, we'll at least get through our missions, and then we'll get through... We'll smash through all these. 2 cost cards. Okay, we'll get through this eventually. We might get through this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so the first deck today, it's Heimdall Ramp. This is a total homebrew. I've never seen anyone playing with this before. I am excited. I was testing this out. It seems really fun. So the general idea of what we're trying to do, I might switch Red Skull with Arrow. I've been thinking about, or maybe I'll switch Iron Man with Arrow. You know what? I'm gonna switch Iron Man with Arrow. Because Iron Man seemed cool, but I want just more pure power. So here's the idea. We just do a general ramp game plan. So we have Sunspot, we have Lizard is just a big body, Electro and Wave. So if we go Electro, we go 5-6-6. If we go Wave, we go 6-5-6. And essentially what we want to do is push things to the right side so we can Dock Octopus on the right lane. We can Arrow on the right lane. So we basically want to push their stuff over to the right. And then on the last turn, we Heimdall. And then no one is going to freaking expect Heimdall, dude. No one has ever, like, every single time it's happened, even if I've lost, people like emote immediately after this. They're like, what the hell? What was that? I also think, even though I really like Chibi Heimdall, I think I'm going to throw one out to Flaviano and throw the Flaviano Heimdall in this one. Really like this variant, dude. And I love me some Chibis, but I haven't played with this variant yet, so we're going to give him some love. We have Erwin, we have this in. Yeah, Flaviano's goated, dude. I think it might be one of the first things that I bought 2 variants for them, because I bought this Flaviano variant, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. Oh. But this will be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. We're going to play 2 decks today, so it's going to be a bit of a longer stream. We're going to probably aim... where do I go to see? If you go to Twitter, you'll see what happened. Really good looking variant ramp, dude. I got them variants, dude. I'm not at super tech god level, but I got them variants, dude. I got them variants. Ah, what did I lose? I took out my Heimdall. What the heck? Well, it'll be a bit of a longer stream today. We're gonna get a bunch of clips. I am thinking about doing variety for a stream coming up soon. So I've kind of wanted to get like ahead on videos. So I think I'm gonna try and focus on hopefully playing multiple decks the next few streams if I can, if it's viable, so that I can kind of get ahead on videos, because it just really sucks. Like unless there's like a really big game that comes out or there's big news that I want to cover, I feel like most people, at least on the YouTube side, don't really love when I just like cover news or do opinion pieces. There's obviously like a group of people who do like it, but mostly people come to me for like new decks and stuff. So maybe I can do like some compilation deck things, which have had some success in the past. But I want to try and do some variety. One thing I've been thinking about doing, so in the past, I have done some Mario speedrunning, very, very light. Like I've probably only done 10 runs maybe total. There's actually some of it on my YouTube if you scroll down past the Marvel Snap stuff. I actually have a decent amount of the speedrunning stuff available on my YouTube, funnily enough. I've done about like 10 or 12 runs, but I've only done 16 star. And I thought it would be cool if I just started a stream and I said the stream doesn't end until I get all 120 stars. Because I've watched like 120 star runners, but I don't really know how to actually get like they just go so fast. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. But I've definitely never went through and gotten like every single star in Super Mario. I think it'll probably take me like, I don't know, like 6 hours or so, maybe like 7 hours. So I figured it'd be fun to just like do a stream to just smash through every single one and like do some like cool stuff like that, like once every couple weeks. Mario Maker, I think Mario Maker's okay. I'm not huge on Mario Maker. I do have Mario Maker 2 though. Ah, what is that? Ah, why didn't it show up? Batra F, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. You can use Binks Snap, Binks Brain, and Binks Pog in chat. I also have a bunch of new emotes I just commissioned, and I'm really excited. I have so many new emotes I just commissioned. I didn't think I was gonna do any emote commissions for a while, but someone kind of, you know, they showed their stuff and they're getting rewarded for it. I'm really excited. I see both your messages, Rez. Yeah, it's really cool. I have a setup where I have all of them all set up, so I can see everyone who's talking all at the same time, all in one little screen. On one little screen. It's very nice. Sorry, I've just it's very hard to see messages right now because a lot of people are talking, and I'm also doing something that requires focus and precision because I'm creating the slideshow for today's deck list. So if I'm missing what you're saying, it's probably why. Don't feel offended. Bum, 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 bum. Giganto might be one of the worst cards in the deck, but I really like big cards. I really like big cards in these decks. And Giganto is a very big card. Works really good with Taskmaster. Alright, let's see. We're looking good. We got the deck. We got the slideshow. Looking good. Everyone in chat's looking cool. Giga Nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Bing Snaps also in Better Twitch TV. Greetings from Indonesia. What's up? Welcome in. Some would say it's gigantic in many ways. In many ways, you could say it's gigantic. Yeah. Try to be around. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do because it's always kind of a give or take, right? Because whenever I do non-Marvel Snap stuff, my viewing numbers are gonna go down like crazy, and that's no knock on anyone. I totally get it. There's plenty of people who I watch, and if they play the game that I don't watch them for, then I leave, and that's fine. But like I said, I'm trying to get like sponsorships lined up for the first quarter of the year right now. I'm trying to just like get out ahead of a bunch of stuff and like get all those taken care of. And the higher my stats are, the more money they give me. And I like money. I don't know if do you guys like money? Any money likers in chat? Best pool one decks, I do. It's not the best pool one decks, Rough Star. But if you go on my YouTube, I have a video that has 3 cool off meta decks. So if you're in pool 1 and you're looking for something that's just kind of cool and like different, but can still climb, it's really, really good. See if I can find that for you really fast, actually. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so fast. Hey all, Binks here. That's me. So those are my pool 1 off meta decks. Okay, no Electro or Wave on turn 1. Kind of sucks. This also might be a bot. Let's say hello. Wave or Electro here is what we want. I got Sunspots, whatever. If it's a bot, we're probably going to be okay, but we'll see. Money sucks? I disagree. I disagree. You don't like money, but you do. I do also like the fact that it can be changed. This is the Heimdall ramp, dude. This deck's gonna be cracked. What up, Brave? I'm not close. I think I have 1 Venomized variant. So if in the future I have it, but I really doubt I'm gonna have enough for it. Do we even Electro here? Yes, we Electro and Comertage. Give us extra juice for our Sunspot. Money buys happiness. Money buys comfort. I don't think money buys happiness. Money buys comfort though. Money buys not being stressed about money, you know? You said money, but you gave it all to Ben Brown. Yeah, makes sense. Money buys free. Yeah, money buys free. That's an interesting way of putting it as well. I wish we had priority here, because we could pull this Wong off. Let's try and do it anyway. And then we'll probably just end with Dr. Doom. Maybe that'll be enough. Just depends if they get like a Silver Surfer down this turn. It looks like if they push more left though, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna play right this turn and then try and fill this. Probably Destroyer. You think this is a Destroyer deck? I don't think this is a Destroyer deck. Any alts for Giganto and Taskmaster? Nothing really replaces Taskmaster, but you can do Double Dinosaur. You can just do another big stat stick. Double Dinosaur is also totally fine. And then instead of Giganto, you can do the Hulk. Hulk is probably cool. Yeah, that kind of sucks that he did get this quadruple Iron Heart. That's 24 power he just developed. We didn't even pull the Wong off. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a retreat for me, dog. Unfortunate. I think if I had pulled the Wongo, I mean, you could still Kamertage it, right? It's still very rough. You look forward to the moments you say I'm so good at this game. Those are the fun moments. Magneto's pulls are randomized, yeah. Is Black Widow worth it in the token shop? She's more like, she's not like a build around card. She's not a card that's super exciting. I probably wouldn't spend tokens on her. She doesn't really enable anything, you know? She's more of a supporting kind of card. Yeah, it's Surfer's card. We just run. How do you level up fast and snap? Pull that credit card out, baby. Taskmaster's really good, yeah. Especially if we're doing any of these like giant monster decks, you know? Oh, I called him Magneto? Oh no. What am I doing? Falling off, dude. We love Sinister London with this deck. Even though I don't have my ramp cards, we love Sinister London. Yeah, there's so many fun things we could do with Sinister London. I love playing Sinister London. Doc Ock Sinister London is actually just like a really good play a lot of the time. Yeah, we didn't get our ramp cards. It's probably a bad snap. Probably a bad snap. We take those. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. It's probably just a pretty straight up. I don't even think we want to wave here. Wave for 6 or just get... Wave gives us 6 power. It kind of limits what they can do next turn. I want to wave on like... I can't just wave on 5. I can't just pass and wave on 5, right? It could also land in a Crochet. I think we just pass. I think we just keep getting that Sunspot big. Is Cerebro 3? You think so? I think it's Mr. Negative. All 3 of these cards generally go into Mr. Negative. Alright, what's in those hand? What's in that hand?
I am Iron Man.
What's in that hand, buddy?
I am Iron Man.
Necrosha would probably be better. It clears the rest. Wow, he actually got the Mystique. Incredible.
Iron Man.
Silver Surfer. At least the Surfer's down. So we can maybe win Necrosha here. They're gonna have 1 flipped card. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if this is gonna work, man. I would just develop 14 power. Let's think about what cards they could have, right? What in this negative Surfer list? They might have Ironheart. Ironheart like almost always wins. It'll give them. They need less than a 3 drop, but like every single card is like 3 power, right? Let's just check Mental Fortitude. Let's just Mental Fortitude check. That's our plan. We hold. Yeah, they need 3 power, and almost every single one of their flipped cards, because we pulled that Mr. Negative last turn, almost every single one of those flip cards will just have 3 power, and they win the tiebreaker. Sarah Magic. They can't play Magic. If they have Magic, they actually can't play it. Funnily enough. Hi. I'm gonna guess they made their play. We'll retreat later. Angela is an L. Angela is an L. A lot of people are cutting Angela from these lists though, especially the Surfer variations. Let's see if they had it. Oh, they did have it. They did have it. I think Magic was the only one they could have drawn. It's totally okay for me to lose that game. You realize? I didn't get my ramp cards. There's a 75% chance of having either Wave or Electro on turn 3. And if you don't get that, the games are really tough. So you kind of just have to be okay with retreating a lot of times. This time we have both. Adam Warlock, though, very rare. Very rare that people run Adam Warlock in these negative lists. Very rare. I think magic would be the most likely, but a lot of people are just cutting magic from those lists too. Very rude of our opponent. Okay. Dr. Doom off the rip. Very nice. They get a Doom too? Look at that. Okay. I could go 5-6-6 here. If I wave, I'm waving into Magento. I don't have any 3 or 4 costs out yet. If I Electro, I'm Electroing to Arrow, Magento, and then maybe like Heimdall. That'd be pretty cool. Electro, Arrow, Magento, then hopefully get Heimdall by the end. Just try and pull everything over to the right. Let's try it. Use wave, they could leader us. Yeah, leadering us isn't too terrible though. Interestingly enough. Electro usually is just kind of finds a little bit of a way to be better. So let's pull with Arrow. Nothing. Very weird. Still ahead. If they play a 3 or 4 cards, we can still Magenta them. Problem is that if they play left here, okay. Let's try it. I think it's gonna be tight. If they pull Vision left, we're gonna be at 4-4-8. We'll be at 16 here. If they pull Vision left, they'll be at 10. They need to play a somewhat big thing left. They could also be running leader here. If they're running leader, depends on where they play it. Let's just go for it. If it's if they played leader here, I think we're losing, I believe. We'll see though. The math is too hard. Yeah. Wait, unless? Oh, let's go! The math's too hard, man. We just gotta believe. This is why this deck is cool, dude. This deck does stuff like this, man. That dude was like leader, easy peasy, GG's. And we said, no, 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 we're going over here, man. GG's, let's go. I'm saying, dude, I think this is a real deck. We can clip it, but every single win is gonna look like that, bro. Every single win's about to look like that, dog. I'm telling you, man, this deck might be real. This deck might be real, dude. There might be some adjustments. I'm worried about the Red Skull. Red Skull might have to be something else. Red Skull might just be Dinosaur. The Red Skull scares me a little bit, just because the ongoing effect can be kind of detrimental. Whereas Dinosaur is just pure stats. This is literally just a regular deck with Heimdall in it. Yeah, but it has Heimdall in it. It also has Arrow and Dr. Octopus. They're aiming to pull right. Don't give me a don't give me that, Jake Jenner. This is a real deck, okay? It has ideas behind it. It has Magento, it has Arrow, it has Dr. Octopus, which you can run in a ramp deck, but they're usually not run with the sole purpose of doing this. This, in fact, is the point. We're gonna Doc Ock and Bar Sinister, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you for the cards. No Sunspot? Probably should have Sunspotted. Yeah. Probably should have Sunspotted. I forgot Elysium was up. I was too busy being hyped for the last game. Cosmo? Give me those cards, boy. Alright, so whatever these 4 cards are, they pretty much never beat what we're going to do, right? The Enchantress, their own stuff. Ooh, bad order. But I think we're fine, dude. We can even set up a cool Heimdall if we want to. If we so choose. I think we just give them a way out here. Like, we'll probably leave, right? If we snap. Turn 5, but maybe they'll force it. Maybe they'll Maybe they'll get stubborn. You know what I mean? We get some stubborn boys. I think we could have maybe not snapped there. I think they're retreating no matter what, right? The problem is that they could have some weird, funky counter and a way out. So I think I'd rather just take my one cube there. You know what I mean? I'll just take my 1 cube there. Just drop Dr. Doom in the middle of your flood your side? No, that's a terrible play. On turn 4 with Elysium, I'm just gonna fill my side and stop it with 20. They also couldn't play left at all with Zabu online, yeah. They're gonna retreat no matter what. I think it was a fine snap. Yeah, they could play their 3 costs there, I guess. No, they couldn't play anything there with that. But yeah, Doc Ock on Bar Sinister is incredible. The only reason it was never really run when Bar Sinister has been the hot location is because so Lizard right, we always want to encourage them to play right. So playing cards like Lizard helps encourage them to play right. Problem is that we have Mindscape, we have nothing to do there. Nowhere Electro. I don't know if you're being serious or not. This is actually really good though. Plus, if they play into Gamma Labs, we're in a good spot because we can Heimdall away. We can even Heimdall on can Heimdall a term early. Yeah, they literally could not play Sean left. Okay, we're probably not Heimdalling then. I don't think we would have any interest in Heimdalling with plus 12 power. Unless we're expecting a Sean, at which point we might run. Magento is pronounced Magento. I know it's pronounced Magento, that's why I'm saying it like that. Maybe weird. Okay. I think we can Red Skull middle. Maybe pull this Red Skull left eventually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how they defend. We'll see what they do. You know. What kind of decks run Sean and Lockjaw? People run Lockjaw in like every deck, man. People run Sean in like every deck. You can expect a Sean in literally any deck. Okay, they're filled. Oh, it's a Thanos. I didn't do my Thanos check. Bad manners. No Space Stone? Okay. Very interesting. I'm giving my opponent some really big cards, is the scary thing. So we know we're giving our opponent a Heimdall. We know we're giving our opponent likely do I want to play this Giganto? This is the toughest thing for him to beat. Maybe we just want to Heimdall right? This brings us to 22 and it brings them to 21. Actually brings us to 20. Let's just Heimdall right. Let's not give them a Heimdall. High mid? No, I don't need a high mid. Look at this. There could be Khazar reasons, but it's 26 to 21. Maybe we don't need it. Okay, so I think we fight for right. I think we fight for right. Opponent has Magento, Taskmaster. Taskmaster gives him 15, but he should know I can beat that. Problem is 15 plus this 2 is a little scary, but it's just 2. It's only the Lockjaw that gets moved, right? 20 power, I don't think they can beat it. And then do we just want the extra 1? Probably, right? This also helps us in case there's something like weird. Red Skull? What do you mean Red Skull? No, that's fine. I could keep playing stuff. You're losing? I know you're losing. They might be high. I don't know what they're gonna do. Let's see. Maybe trying to like Sean, but I don't like Sean, you know? Oh, they're just going for the YOLO? Okay. They just went for a YOLO. Oh no, they didn't even go for a YOLO. Is that just a cube donator? I don't like cube donators. Doc pulling card, yeah, it's always a good play, man. Yeah, plus whatever goes right goes into Lockjaw, so maybe it's a little bit... I still think it's the best play there, right? Solo Sunspot, I think it was a cube donator, unfortunately. I don't like cube donators. Also, someone asked why didn't I play Sunspot earlier. It's to bait them into playing Sunspot later. No, I don't even think they were relying on Lockjaw, because the Lockjaw was middle. I used the Magento to pull it. So unless they were expecting me to use Magento to pull it, I don't know, it's just weird. Maybe they were expecting me to play Magento and that's what they were hoping for. Maybe they were content lords as well. This deck is stacked with stuff? No, it's not. It doesn't even have any pool 4 or pool 5 cards. The variants are cracked though, right? I am like level 6,500, I think. Yeah, cube donator, I think. Sag. I hate cube donations. Lockjaw's doo-doo? Lockjaw's a great card. Okay. What's gonna be our line here? See, they just played Goose, so Goose stops all my big cards right, but I don't really need to do that. I could just focus on middle. I could just focus on these two. I just focus on here and here and then Heimdall, right? I think Electro's fine. We can get Electro developed right. And then we can like arrow right. We can do lots of cool stuff. Yeah, let's just do this. You want to storm this location? That's fine. We don't want to be here, so. Okay. Just see Cerebro too, right? And now they're thinking, chat. Oh baby, I'm telling you, chat. They are thinking they are in. They're doing great. Okay, so we want to Magento here. No, I don't really want a Magento, huh? Maybe just Taskmaster for 10. How is Hog gonna win? We're gonna win the left. I can't Heimdall over there. It's a bit tricky. So if I'm not gonna win the left, I guess then we are just probably going. But get to left. Gento locks them out of mid, but they can't play anything mid either. They can play barely anything except for like a Blue Marvel, because they're Cerebro too, right? Like Blue Marvel is like one of the only cards they have that's over 3 power. You know what I mean? They're probably just gonna play their last cards left. Oh man, this is tough. Just do this for now. So if they Cerebro Mystique, these are gonna get to 12, and I can't beat that. I can't beat Cerebro Mystique exactly. Chance this just gives us enough chaos to win it. I think this just wins it, right? They play Cerebro Mystique. No, they'll get to 8. Ugh, we get to like a lot, right? Huh? Heimdall left. Goose jump scare. I would also love the Heimdall left. Don't worry. That would be great. I would be hyped if I could Heimdall left. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. No, I do have lots of pool 4 and pool 5 cards. I just choose not to play them, you know what I mean? Yeah, Goose left really kind of mess with me here, huh? If they have just Cerebro or Mystique, we might be able to make this work. Whatever. They went all left, yeah. This is almost never gonna work. I guess there's no reason why they would have played middle, right? I'm trying to think of what could have worked out for us. Dr. Boom was... Man, Dr. Boom was enough, right, huh? Because they didn't have Cerebro. Dr. Doom just won. Ripperino. Doom was like an okay play, but if they had even a single Cerebro, we lose, right? But they were always going 2 cards left. I shouldn't have played through that one. Make the most fun, Jax. I try my best, man. I try my best. Mags wins that one against Cerebro 1. So if against just Cerebro, if they pull multiple cards, each of them costs 5. Maybe Magento did win there. I thought it was only maybe they were gonna play 2 cards, so I thought it was only getting 1 right. But I had to realize there was 3 spots and they couldn't play middle. So I think you're right. I think Magento was the play. Yeah, I think Magento was the play. What I was thinking is that they were gonna Cerebro Mystique middle, and then I got that in my mind and I got messed up. Can you explain what Cerebro does? Yeah, so basically with Cerebro decks, you want to have all your cards be the same power, so they all get the benefit. It's +2 power to your highest power cards. So if all your cards have 2 power, then it gives them all, or all of them have like 2 power total. It gives them all 2 power. We're just playing this, huh? This doesn't feel good, but we gotta. We have big cards. So if opponent can't beat just very large cards, we should be fine. We don't have any of our ramp though. We've had really terrible luck drawing our ramp. Doc Ock, most fun card in the game. Probably true. Probably true. Giganto would be a key card this game? I don't think so. I can't play it, so I don't think it'll do that well for me, personally. Thanks. I was the Lockjaw Thanos deck. I played Sunspot thinking you win Magento so you can pull off Infinite though. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Actually, it wasn't enough power though, right? Even if you'd gotten the Infinite, weren't you down by 1? I think it was 22. Okay, well they already played their Sean, which I'm gonna guess maybe they have an Absorbing Man. But I think we go Doc Ock. Because we don't want to give them options. This is Absorbing Man. They have their own Magento? Jesus. Well, we have Magento. Look at that. Love to see it. Think they play it out? Arrow goes crazy here. So true. What are they doing? My guess is they had Absorbing Man. So they were trying to bait me into saying like, oh, they played a Sean. Now I'm fine. And then they were going to play an Absorbing Man on 6. That was my guess. Opponent just thought they could beat me, huh? Love to see it. Sometimes, you know, you have to make them have it, right? I think that was the only card I had that won. I could Taskmaster to tie. Red Skull doesn't win there. I think it was the only card in my deck that could have won, so. Heimdall is the best play here, so true. You can't Giganto there. You can't Giganto there. It's not the left location. Even though the other locations are gone, it's still the right location as far as the game is concerned. Another Elysium game. Got a ramp too. Taskmaster and Sunspot. I've done that before. It's usually not as good as you'd think. Unfortunately. Man, if we get Arrow here, Arrow would go so hard. Nice, helps us draw it. Heimdall. Not Arrow. Still pretty good. We can also slot in, I guess we could just play the Sunspot, huh? Say this Sunspot as a Hulk. We could do Doc Ock things. I guess we can just Doc Ock left and just fill it. We let them keep drawing, but we know now exactly how much we have to do to win. Then we could set a Heimdall situation. I think Doc Ock here is fine. What's a new card that's a green dino? Sauron. He likes to turn things into dinosaurs. Very spooky. Alright, let's see. What's left in that hand? Arnim Zola, huh? Okay. That's pretty good for you. All things considered. Not a bad A bad trade for our opponent. What's up, Nerd Executive? What up? What up? Doc mid for the content? That's not content. That's just doing a bad play. I'm fully content build. Y'all don't understand, man. You don't have to teach me how to do content. Believe you me, man. I know what's going on. I'm content pilled out of my damn mind. I think we're getting rid of the Red Skull and switching it for Dinosaur after this game. Dinosaur just seems always better. I don't like running the Red Skull ever right now, so I'm gonna switch it to Dinosaur. Bum, 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 bum. Let's we fight for right. See what happens. Now this Iron Man that we had in initially would have been really nice. I don't really think there's an out here, right? I think we're just leaving. The Artem Zola into the Ebony Maw was kind of cracked. This is actually insane. It gave them 21 power and didn't clear out a board space. I basically paid $10 or 10 power to give them 14 power. No, it was 19 minus 7. So I played 10 power to give them 12 power. Or 10 power. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, it's turn 5. Huh? I don't know why I thought it was not turn 5. I guess we just slam a Doom here. Yeah, we just don't got it, man. I don't know if there's any play pattern I could have had. With Dinosaur, I could have had it, which is kind of why I was thinking. This is kind of why in my mind I'm thinking we need to be switching this Red Skull for Dinosaur for sure. Move it now. That was so weird. I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to beat that Red Skull right either way. They're gonna probably be able to. They're probably just gonna Venom it next turn, maybe. You know, I guess. I don't know. No matter what they did, we were probably losing. No, dude. Taskmaster's cracked. Taskmaster's cracked in this list. Problem with Red Skull is that the ongoing effect can, if you don't have a way to get rid of the ongoing effect, with the way that a lot of decks work nowadays, it can kind of just wreck you. I also didn't have the cheapy Red Skull in for no reason. Let me change that to my preferred. Let's get our Dino in here. Especially with, if we didn't have Giganto on the list. Problem too with Giganto is that, like, we're kind of aiming to push right and then move left. So Giganto is somewhat anti-synergy with that. Hey, that's something we have to look into too. Maybe just, like, slot another just giant dumb stats like the Hulk in there. Let's see, though. There's not too many big dumb stats cards. Less than you'd think. Magic? Nah, we don't want Magic with this deck. Definitely don't want Magic with this deck. Why aren't you losing Leech? I don't really like Leech. I think it's worse than people think. And we want to be developing big fat power with this deck. Okay, well they just discarded Agatha on one. It's pretty pog. I know everyone hates Leech because they hate having it played against you, but a lot of times with a deck like this, if I'm taking my turn like 4 to just play Leech, I'm so far behind that even though I Leech their hand, I'm in a lot of trouble. I have a Rude ramp deck that does use Leech, and it uses like a lot of like kind of techie tools, and it has like leader and stuff like that. But we just want to be piling big dumb stats as much as we can. It's actually really good. We do need a ramp card though, man. We're doing really bad with missing ramp cards. We don't use cards that start with L. I definitely use leader a lot. I mean, I don't think that you should feel bad using any card. It's not that I feel bad using leech, it's that I just don't really like the card that much. Yeah, well, they just waited for me, which is really, really nice of them. So we're just gonna Doc Ock Shuri's Lab and then slam cards middle. We're gonna be all right. Yeah, Doc Ock right. Doc Ock is so good with Shuri's Lab. It sucks you won't be able to play Doc Ock in a Shuri's Lab. But hey, people on YouTube, if you can do me a huge favor and like the stream, I would really appreciate it. If it's convenient for you, it really helps get me in front of significantly more people. It's just like good and helpful to the stream overall. If it's convenient and easy for you, super appreciate that. Vision's really good to pull in a Shuri Lab for them. Taskmaster for 6 is fine. Captain Marvel's fine. Played Shuri. They have no card to play with Shuri. They have to just play their top deck. Which really sucks for them. I think I am going to go Wave left and the Heimdall left. I think that's going to be my play pattern. And I'm going to hope that they move the Vision. And try and play something big here to overtake it, which is what I'm going to expect. And we skirt everything over to the left. They did have to pass, which really sucks for them. And I guarantee you they're pulling this big card middle. Now, what big cards could they beat us with middle? There's a few. There's a few cards. They get Red Skull, we're in trouble. 50-50 shot to have Red Skull. They have it in their deck. Also just Doom here. Doom here actually seems pretty damn appealing, right? Doom here at 10. If they have Sean, we're in a bit of trouble. Probably only play one card. This puts us ahead on all 3 locations. Problem is if we Doom, we do get 2 here, so even if they move the Vision, we'll be tied. And we should win the tiebreaker. I think it's got to be Doom, right? Infinite or She-Hulk? No. So I think the reason they passed, chat, so they were top decking. So they only had 1 card to pull. And they played Shuri, because I played all 3 of these cards out of their hand. I think they just didn't have a card. They didn't want to play their card with Shuri. They didn't want to waste Shuri's buff on it. I'm almost certain that's the case. I don't think they're doing Infinite She-Hulk things. I don't think they have options right now, which is really cool. Captain Marvel does give us some issues as well, actually. And Captain Marvel could just win middle if we Doom. Ugh. I think we Heimdall left. Lose to Red Skull. We beat Vision moving over. Wait, do we lose to this anyway? I'm in trouble, man. I'm gonna try the Doom play. That was too hard. I think I messed up here. I don't know. Opponent might retreat too. Ghost Rider bring back Agatha. So we're gonna tie left. As long if they can beat us right, which they probably can because it's doubled, right? Yeah, it's gonna go like 36. Yeah, Captain Marvel moves middle. They didn't even need to. So my other play was the Heimdall left. It would have won. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That maybe they were just gonna slam right. Yeah, I should have just trusted my gut and Heimdall left. Heimdall left wins there by a lot. It's tough, man. Yeah, Red Skull also gives us buff. Yeah, and I would have gotten +4 on it. I would have unbuffed my lizard. Yeah, I just overthought that, chat. I should have just Heimdall left. All right, still learning the deck. Not enough time. No, I just overthought myself. I should have just Heimdall left. I think I was trying to be too cheeky and like I was scared that everything was going to get beat, but I think Heimdall left was just always the play there. All right. Yeah, they would never expect Heimdall, right? Like this is the last thing that they're going to like expect. They just want to win, right? We love us some Sinister London. We messed up and we snapped and we didn't have ramp on Sinister London already though. So let's not snap. Angela's not great on Sinister London. I don't know why people do this. Because your Angela lane's going to get filled with Sinister London cards if you keep playing into it. Dude, we've missed ramp over 50% of games, I think. That's really bad. Oh, we have to leave, man. We have to leave. We have no turn play. No, we have to leave. Yeah, Doc Ock right and Heimdall. Yeah, I should have just trusted my guns. Should have just trusted my guns, shit. Especially with the Shuri's Lab. I just overthought it. The fact that they got Vision and Captain Marvel out of their hand was very terrifying. Heimdall decision always makes me run out of time. Yeah. Heimdall's usually just the right play. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that no one in their right freaking minds is gonna expect Heimdall to ever happen, right? No one will ever expect Heimdall to happen. It's gonna be a complete surprise. So we have Sunspot into Electro and Arrow, all going right. I kind of like the snap here. Wave substitute? Honestly, there's none, man. If you don't have Wave and Electro, it's really hard to run ramp decks. You can, because this has 4 or 5 drops, you can run Psylocke, but I have a hard time recommending it. I have a really hard time recommending this deck if you're missing Wave. Okay, cool. So we're getting them to push right, which is great. We don't even have to Heimdall on the last turn, which is normally the case. We can slide this Heimdall over here. Okay, this is terrible for our opponent. Very snapped, right? Yeah, very snapped. What is Arrow? If they don't go right, then we pull them right. They do go right. That's totally fine. Hopefully it's not something that can move. It's Thor. Thor's fine. We're getting the F out of there anyway. Might not even be... Are we even Heimdalling? Yeah, I think we just go Heimdall left, Giganto left. Maybe don't... Let's Giganto first. Because maybe we don't want a Heimdall. We might not want a Heimdall here. We might just be winning here, right? We'll see where they play. We'll see where they play. I'm going to guess Jane Foster middle. Be my guess. Jane Foster middle would be my guess. If it's Jane Foster middle, we might be just Heimdall middle. Heimdall middle might be our response. Then Heimdall will be pretty much guaranteed here. If they don't play left, I cannot imagine on the last turn they're going to be able to beat a Giganto, right? But if they played left, we might be Heimdalling left. We'll figure it out. And Foster middle. Yeah, I think we just Heimdall middle. Heimdall middle. They're going to feel really, really good that they can buff up this Thor. They're going to try there. We're always losing right. Is Magento right just to play, actually? What do you think about Magento right? Yeah, it's got to be Magento right, right? Magento right, it can't pull anything. They have to beat a 14 power Giganto. Yeah, they'll probably just retreat no matter what. Nah, Magento middle is iffy because we might lose middle and then we might still lose right somehow. If they like play cards middle and then we only pull Lockjaw Jubilee, they still play the Mjolnir. There's a lot of problems we can get into. Plus they have initiative, so they can't even Sean left. Why do I say Magento? That's what the card's called. Do middle? I don't think do middle's a play. I think this always wins. I think this wins 100% of games. Heimdall right could be the line, no, because they're always Mjolniring here, right? And Heimdall right only gives us 7. We always lose right then. So we just Magento right. They can't beat that. I mean, they could have 3 cards that beat 14 power, but I really doubt it. It is very hard to beat 14 power. Wow, very close. But the Giganto is going to be enough. GG's. You do have to deal with some weird lines like that with this deck. For sure. We'll take a big 4 cuber there. Take a nice little 4 cuber there. Yeah, even if that didn't pull my Electro, I guess maybe I was a little scared of their Magento, but that's kind of nuts, man. I'm calling Magento. I know I'm calling Magento. Thank you. We're gonna Sunspot right. The Raft is scary, but I mean we're not gonna be able to fill that before our opponent 90% of games, right? So we'll just fight for right. If they fill it, we could potentially just win just with Giganto to happen sometimes. Just depends on how hard they go left. Yeah, I don't know why so many people can't pronounce Magento either. Oh, also, they only have 2 turns to fill this now. So they're going to have to rush, or they have a 50% chance of losing it. Okay, the Beast Right was a very weird play, and I didn't understand it, so I'm snapping on you. Also, the monster's so sick if we get our Heimdall. I think that we go Wave into Giganto and a Taskmaster and then see what we have on turn 6. Seems better than just Doc Ocking here. We can also Doc Ock on the last turn, but I think they have some giant stuff. It's Magento. I get it. I know how to pronounce it right. I'm sorry I said Magneto earlier. I know it's Magento. My bad. So ferocious about it. Yeah, ramp just basically means you're making big spooky monsters. Is the kind of like layman's term, I suppose. Okay, so interesting here. I think my play is to Taskmaster right. Oh, but we don't have Heimdall. It's only, what, 1 of 4? So we have to play as if we're not going to have Heimdall. Opponent's going to have potentially 2... Opponent's going to potentially have 2 Devil Dinos. They won't have a Mantis or an Agent 13, so they probably don't have something that they could fill in on that last turn. Let's just make big cards. Let's just make really big things. That's usually the best way to beat out some of these decks. They might have Sean, you think? I think they're going to have Sean? They're not playing 2 Dinos, which is really good for us. They did maybe thin our deck so that we get Heimdall. They might have pulled Heimdall, though, which is kind of scary. Okay, so how do we beat if they play Heimdall? I don't think that Heimdall can win for them. Because if they Heimdall, then we can just play a big thing left. How do they beat us? I really don't see any way they beat us. Especially if we play a 5-power thing, because the Sunspot will tie here then. I'm playing first. They could have Sean. Sean's always a little scary. But if they Sean, they're going to lose the other lane, right? I'm scared of Dinosaur, though. They have a... Was it Dinosaur with full hand? 15 power Dino. What if we Magento right? This will pull the Moon Girl. And if they try and like just slam a Dinosaur here, it actually won't be big enough. Let's try it. Nice. I actually got a 17 power one with the raft. I didn't think about the raft. That's very interesting. Doc Ock middle is psychotic. They had another Devil Dinosaur. So even though it lowers the power of the Devil Dinosaurs, if we play a Doc Ock, like they get a bunch of other cards that can create more cards, and they get another Devil Dinosaur. That's psychotic, dude. Why Heimdall? Oh man, dude, this deck is so cool with Heimdall. The essential like kind of play pattern we do is we want to kind of fake out to the right, so we have cards like Arrow, Lizard, Doc Ock that we can play over on the right to kind of encourage them or forcibly make them play cards on the right, and then until end of the turn we Heimdall left. Replace it through Doc Ock. Red Skull's probably fine. Red Skull's probably totally fine. Let's crack some cards. We have 1,800 credits. Let's see what we get. I think I'm due for a Series 5 card. Okay, any cards in this deck we want to upgrade? Kind of like Heimdall at gold, man. He looks really cool with that color. Arrow, I just want to save Arrow stuff. Let's get this decked out. Let's get this Lizard going. Can you still unlock Zabu? Yeah, you can still. It's just unlock the season pass, 100%. Yeah, Heimdall's all about surprise. It's really cool, man. We had a really good game earlier. We've already had one really good clip of Heimdall just juking the shit out of our opponent. Our opponent actually leadered our Heimdall. It was really cool. You don't like pixels? I don't mind the Lizard pixel. Lizard pixel's okay. Feels like ramp control to an extent. In a way, I would say. Why save Arrow? Because I'm waiting to get Chibi Arrow. Pixel Hellcow is disturbing. Pixel Hellcow is fire, dude. Pixel Hellcow is fire card. Very pretty. It's in the box. Dino, very spooky. That's my real name? Don't worry about it. Weird question. You probably shouldn't ask streamers that in general. It's a kind of an intrusive question. I have said my name on stream before, but when random people just ask me, it feels weird. And I'm sure most people feel weird when they're randomly asked that as well. Robert Polson. Sure. Why not? Okay. Third Collector's Reserve. Let's see what's in the box. Didn't get anything good yet. Maybe some here. Low rolling like crazy, bro. Wait, are we almost at the good number? Yeah, we're so close to good number. We have to make sure we land directly at 69.69. And then we can post on Twitter and say nice. Shut up, Ready Willing Table. Shut up. Yeah, what's my mother's maiden name? Good question. So if someone named their kid Binks, B-Y-N-X, that'd be really weird, dude. Yeah, no, you can still get 100s. You can still get 100s. The 100 pool that you get pre-pool 3 is still there, but then you just add a additional pool of like 22.5%. Looking spiffy? Thank you. Thank you. It's very annoying for them. That's unbelievably annoying for them. We can't get to Morg, but we do have Heimdall to get there, so it's not that we can't get there. It's just a little harder. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wave. We're going to Doc Ock right. Then we're going to Devil Dinosaur middle and then Heimdall right. Going to be our game plan here. Tick Odin. We'll play the big old Devil Dinosaur. And then we will Heimdall right, and hopefully we can win left. I feel like opponents can have a really hard time beating us on left. I'm gonna guess this Invisible Woman. I'm gonna guess this is a Wong, so opponent's probably big man, because this is almost certainly a Wong, which doesn't really do anything. So actually, maybe we're not even Heimdalling that hard. Nah, we're gonna Heimdall. We're gonna Heimdall right for sure. And they never beat 13 there. They just Heimdall right. They're probably gonna be able to beat us here, so we just Heimdall. Move all these cards. Jump that Devil Dinosaur over to the left. This might be a Sean, which actually destroys us, but nowhere does not allow that to happen. Ooh, nobody expects the Heimdall, baby. Oh, we're fine. A little scary. A little scary. Yeah, getting that Odin out was very nice. Surprised they just played the White Tiger. I'm gonna guess they were just gonna play White Tiger Odin there. We usually actually beat White Tiger Odin, even if Doc Ock didn't flip. Heimdall with the hezzy 1-2. Why not Heimdall middle? Would have lost the game, my friend. Would have lost the game. Bing Chillin'. Bing Chillin's such a good meme. Bing Chillin'. I don't know why you just said that out of nowhere, but I kind of appreciate it. Oh, Bing's chillin'. I get it. Okay, GG's Tofu. Best budget Zabu deck? I don't know. I've never built one, so gotta. I think Alex Casilla. Let me see if I can just do this. COCCIA? That's probably his name, right? That work? Wait, I think I have to do it over here. No, it's slash shout out. Does that work? Flex SO. Shout out. Alex Casilla? I hope that was right. Nope. I tried. Yeah, if you look up Alex Casilla on YouTube, you can find he put out a pool 1 and pool 2 versions of Zabu. They're probably pretty good. Looks like it worked, yeah, but that was the wrong Alex Casilla. I think it's his name in Twitch might be Alexander Casilla. Let's try that. Out Alexander Casilla. Only one shot can be activated at a time. What the heck? Yeah, Alexander Casilla. I got his last name right though. Let's go. Have I seen the new Nexus event? What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. If you think that the little games that they do in the back end are called Nexus events, you're gonna give people some. You're gonna traumatize some people, my dude. This random guy just doubled his. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea who that is. but hell yeah, dude. The dude's gonna like, he's gonna log into his Twitch account and be like, you have 3 new followers and you got a shout out. What? Okay. This is a weird game. It's gonna be a weird one. Still gonna try and push him to go right. Is our goal. Scorpion. So rude. Aha. Okay, let's Electro. I have no idea what we're gonna do here. We might be trying to win with Doom. I haven't figured it out yet. Do you consider Valkyrie a good pull for your first Series 5? Is she going down? If she's not going down, it's pretty good. If she's going down, it's a little... It kind of sucks. It's a little not great. But it's not bad, by any means. You just go like Devil Dinosaur mid, Giganto left, Doctor Doom middle. Pretty good, right? Get their own Electro. And we're just playing really big cards. This isn't that big, but it's like kind of big, right? If we play this out, actually undoes this. I don't know what their plan is. Ganto left, Pog. This is hard, man. I think if we Magento right, we actually, the lizards cancel each other out, right? And then we could pull this Electro. And then we tie here. They can only play one card. You can only play one card. Okay, let's just go over the options of what can happen here. We don't really have a big card to play left, which sucks. Could play Magento left. That loses to them having any kind of big card, though. This loses to Doom? It's true. Think they have Doom? Think they have Leader? Think they're gonna play Leader middle? Think they'll play Leader middle? Then they'll get a Magento, they'll pull my Electro and we'll win? Sounds like something they might do, right? Nice. Good call on saying this loses to Doom. Good call. Who said that? This beats Doom and Leader middle, which is good. Who said that? It's Doom? But it's for its Sama? Someone will say it before? Thank you. Good call. Very good call. Cool Doom skin? Yeah, I actually have 2 that I like better than it that I own both of. I kind of like this, like it's the Max Grecki one, I think. And then I also have another one that's like realistic. I'm like, this one looks really cool in Infinite, actually. The background's really awesome. I think I've only seen this one in the shop. I've never really looked at it when it's all 3D. Alex Ross, is that what theirs is? They play Moss, so Doom is definitely a possibility. Yeah, that's a really good point. So beating Doom and leader mid, I think is just like, that's just gangbusters, right? Pretty happy with that. Attillion's a little bit tough, especially for my dinosaur, but as long as I can get a ramp card out, I'm usually fine. Plus with Titan, we're in a good spot because any 6 or 5 drop I draw, I can play the turn after Electro. We're vibing. Electro, right? Any card we pull is good. We can also, like, you can Doc Ock Hala as a joke. It might kill their whole board, or it might kill my whole board. In my hand. So I think if we draw Dr. Doom here, or we're gonna snap. Got Dr. Doom. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Magenta left and then Doom later. So we're gonna pull the Storm over here, and potentially they play another 3 or 4 drop, right? So this will pull this Green Goblin, interestingly enough. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's Arrow. Arrow will pull it. This does not pull it. Still have Doom. Still have Doom to fill this, which is nice. But we can also just pull out of there if we want. The Heimdall actually might be good. So we don't have -1 here. So we can beat the so we can beat if they have their own Doom. I don't like this. So if they play their own Doom now, then we'd be behind, which is scary. They've already moved this Nightcrawler. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess this is a bot, right? Alright, that would be my best guess, is that this is a bot, which is why they moved the Nightcrawler. That happens like very often. So they basically have to play 12 power card here. They play Magenta. We actually are losing because they're gonna pull this Green Goblin into this, and this will get -1. They're basically saying we're going to lose to green. Oh, no. We'll be fine with Dr. Doom. We'll just slam the Doom. GG's. You just won me 4 cubes? Did you snap? Nachos? Did you snap the moment Ego got flipped? Very important question. Got Doom for a reserve. The Alex Rosberg. Yeah, that must have been the other one you were talking about. Callan, please do not say boo whore in chat. This is very, very rude. Okay, good, Nachos. Then you earn those 4 cubes. If your opponent snapped and you didn't snap and you got 4 cubes, I would have been very upset. I'm very happy. I'm proud of you for snapping. I still really want to make Ego the rule 1 of Marvel Snap. It's like rule 1 in Rocket League is if you get head to head with a car, you have to stay there until someone interferes. Cerebro 7 real? I got Black Cat and Arrow, right? I actually got a huge buff. With the latest pass. Black Cat got buffed up to be valuable in it, and Arrow got nerfed down to be 7. Bots will retreat, bots will retreat. There's layers of bots, so if you face bots that never retreat, you probably just lower MMR, but bots get better and better as you get higher MMR. ASMR bank streams? My voice isn't that nice though. My voice isn't like pleasant. It's just kind of like interesting, I guess. I don't know. That eviscerated my hand. Well, we just gotta keep our finger on the retreat button here. That was bad. that was not good, chat. It was -2, -6, +1 cost, -2, -8. My opponent played the best card in the game. I literally probably can't play anything this turn. You can play Wave. Look at that. Still hold in a rule 1? No, you're just wrong that's rule 1. It's it's not a question of whether or not that's rule 1. Rule 1 is a very specific thing. Rule 1 is iconic in Rocket League. You can't just make up your own, you know. Pretty sure we're losing this one. We've developed 8 power. Not that good. Love that gold Heimdall. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade it, but I kind of like it at legendary. It's looking good. Bum, bum. Yo, what is up, Born to be Wild listeners? Howdy, howdy. Blue, welcome in. It is Friday, look at that. Hope y'all had a good podcast. If any Born to be Wild listeners look at this layout and you think it's cool, pretty much all the assets except for this were all built by my buddy Nate Wolf TCG. He very graciously, when Marvel Snap was early on and I was first trying to start content creating, he very graciously helped me build this this whole layout that I have. So big shout outs to Nate Wolf and the whole Born to be Wild Hearthstone community. If anyone is watching me who is interested in Wild Hearthstone, they're very cool. We'll do a little fish point shout out. Born to be Wild HS. Definitely go give them a check if you are interested in any Wild Hearthstone content. We've also, I worked with them for one episode of Born to be Cosmo. I was not there for the first one and then had an emergency for the second one. But they've also been doing a little bit of Marvel Snap podcasting. I don't know how much further we're going to get with that, though. I'm reading YouTube comments. Yes, sir. What's up, Ashley? Welcome in. Not using Chibi Heimdall. I kind of wanted to do this one. I really like Chibi Heimdall is really cool, but I really like this one too. I really like the Flaviano variant. I've never really had a chance to show off the Flaviano variant because I got the Chibi one afterwards. Is there a free variant in the new event? Yeah, if we get there, we get the it's a really nice variant too. Okay, opponent's a Patriot deck, so I think we can beat this. They kind of want to swarm. They usually aren't going to have Sean in this deck. Now, you know, we're going to wait and Magento, right? Yeah. We're Magentoing right all day. We're going to snap here. So why we're going to Magento right, it's going to pull this Cyclops into the Space Throne, then it's locked down. I think Magento is actually better than Dock. We could have docked right there, but maybe that is better. Play Storm. Very interesting. This might be Surfing USA. We have a Patriot component to this. Playing Double Dinosaur and Necrotia is also a little bit iffy. We can Taskmaster, right? I'm gonna guess. I think they might Brood here, though. Let's Dock Ock. Let's Dock Ock now. Let's let them Brood, right? I have a very strong feeling they're gonna Brood onto this. Let's Dock Ock and pull the rest of the cards out of their hand, and then hopefully we can just win with the cheeky little Heimdall. Maybe I should have Dock Ock last turn. I think that was a smart play, chat. Is it not just an avatar? Is it? I don't know. Either way, I want the... Or it's not a Shang-Chi one, sorry. It's a Blade Master. There's a Blade Master... There's a Blade Master one that they showed off. The new avatar... It's only an avatar? Oh, that sucks. Imagine losing to a guy who's playing while doing an ad read. It's not an ad read. It's a shout out. An ad read would... an ad read would infer that they are paying me money, which they're not. Did I call the Brew right? Possibly. Ah! It's fine. Actually makes the Magento a little better. He's Patrioted right. Oh, that's spooky. Final turn. I can only develop 12 power left. 12 power ever enough. They run Ultron in their deck. Ultron wins just by power alone. We are actually adding 13 power. So Ultron... No, then I'll add... Ultron will add... No, Ultron also gets the Blue Marvel buff. So it'll be 9. So I go to 15. That Leech was so rude. It could also just be Leader. Definitely just be Leader. Dr. Doom doesn't work. It's tough. We got hit pretty bad. One snaps. Easy retreat. Nah, Blade Master is not in that $5 bundle, unfortunately. Even though they showed it in the graphic, Jubilee is the only one in that bundle. I think Marvel Snap Zone messed up by having that that variant of the bundle. Unless that was actually a was that just the snap one? You never expect dude. People are running leech and everything now, man. Why run wasp? It's a Patriot deck. Wasp's a great card. Rock. Yondu, thank you for thinning my deck. I did not want to draw that rock. It's gonna be really great if we draw Electro or Wave next turn, and then the Yondu is just pure profit. Alright, opponent's just being lucky. Gotta respect him for it. Another freaking rock, huh? Alrighty then. Did I shave today? No. I shaved 2 days ago. Chin's starting to get, the lines are starting to get a little bit fluffy. Alrighty then. Lionizer, what are you doing? Just do this as a joke. We actually get the raft before them, even though we're Doc Ocking here. But let's just see. We probably want to leave this game anyway, but maybe this causes enough chaos that we get something. So if somehow we're ahead after this Doc Ock, you know, maybe we can get something good. Who knows? Wasp can get even bigger than a 0.5. It'd be like a 0.6. Wasp is great in any Patriot deck. Oh, actually kind of cracked. Okay. Anything to pull with Heimdall? No. I feel like here. Here, do we ever win? I think they're just gonna fight us for right, huh? Okay. Hear me out. I think they're gonna play a big card right. That's my guess. If we make this play, if we will move these rocks and the lizard right, we'll add one more Ultron bot and we'll win. We'll tie middle. We'll be up here by 2. We'll gain 4. No, if they play a big thing, we just lose. Here, then we tie left. And we tie left. Add 2. God damn it, dude. Magento right, Ultron left. And we can Magento. Wait, maybe we Magento mid, Ultron right. Oh. Oh. Don't die. Come on, Magento. Hold. Hold, Magento. Hold. Hold. Oh, let's go. We take those. Hold. I think we still win if it's tied middle. We still won. We won either way, chat. Even if that wave had stayed alive. Even if that wave had stayed alive, we still win. Because we tie mid. But yeah, getting all those big cards out of their hand, like Death Leader, that was what they wanted to finish the game on. They must have top decked the wave. Also kind of interesting to have the Scroll Grow on this deck. Keep thinking I'm Jacksepticeye? I'm very Irish, so that makes sense. You hate Danger Room the most? It's based too much on luck. I think Danger Room adds a really interesting mind game. That's really fun. I find Danger Room very fun. Yeah, would have won by 1 if Wave stayed alive. We were very close, but we would have clutched it out. So Onslaught Citadel is another reason why Dinosaur is just kind of crazy crack, because you can Dinosaur Taskmaster a lot of times. Well, we'll get the Sunspot going right. All card games are about minimizing variance. If you don't like randomness, try chess. So true. This is amazing, dude. Ooh, this Nidavellir is kind of scary, but if we start going hard right, we can spook him. Random card. Ronin. Dude, the amount of times we're not hitting our ramp cards is, it feels very statistically bad. I thought about running Chavez in this deck, but I don't really want to. We'll leave. GG's. Dexter's 0 to 10 speedrun challenge. I've talked to him about, me and Dexter are going to try and work together on something. He might actually hit me up. Unless he lied. He told me he wanted to run something by me on stream earlier. Unless he might still be streaming, actually. Is he still streaming? But we've been talking a lot about like content creation, just and stuff on the back channels. Still streaming? Not still streaming. He's just giving me the pass by. Oh, how dare he? How dare he? Love Dexter, dude. I love Dexter too, man. Dexter's stream is a vibe. I find it really funny that some people have just found him on YouTube and call him Snapster because that's his like snap alias. Makes me very funny. Can't wait for Cerebro 7. Yeah, Cerebro 7 will be fun. Cerebro 7 win in a little while, probably like another hour or so. I'll probably do like 2.5 hours of each deck. We like the snap content? Thank you, thank you. Are you serious, Quantum? You didn't know that Dexter is Snapster? Yeah, Dexter is Snapster. You try to achieve your baby deck later? No, thanks for asking though. Maybe She-Hulk could be good on this deck? I don't have him. Do not have. Altered Death is pretty nice. We draw our Heimdall. We have Doom too. We have Wave. Kind of want to snap, but I'll hold for now. See what the third location is. They are running Domino, which means that their deck is bad. So we can snap here. We can snap in a Wave. We have lots of cool lines that we can do. We don't really mess with Altered Death, but that's totally fine. Something like the Discord? Yeah, here. Send it through on the YouTubes as well. I wave. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, if I would have waved, I could have played two 6-drops. That was a really. Who said that? Jake Gender. That was a really smart. Really smart. Smart idea. Really smart. I would not have caught that in a million years. Just pull the cards out of their hand. Let's go Doc Ock. We could probably just like doom into like I don't know. It's kind of hard to get middle. But let's just Doc Ock. Let's just get all the cards out of their hand. Bring them down to 2. I want to limit their options as much as we can. Maybe just fight for right. We could just end up trying to win right here. Totally something might be the case. Juggernaut? Oh, if that landed middle, we were in a great spot, dude. Okay, so we do have to be worried about... You know what we can do, chat? Magento Right's super spicy. Magento Right pulls literally all these cards away. And then I could just doom it, right? As long as we don't leave the Maximus. Leaving the Maximus is the only thing I think that kind of kicks us there. So we just need to pull the Maximus. Grab the Maximus. Nice! It can still Surfer middle, though. But does that matter that much? They don't have another Broodling to play. If they Surfer middle, they get +9 here. They can't do Surfer and something else. We just Doom, right? Doom to victory. So if we get Doom, we get to 29 right. They need 14 to beat us. They can't Wong anything because the altar, they have to play into the altar. Like literally their only play here is to play Surfer into altar and it just dies. They could have like armor, but then they could armor 3-drop Surfer and then have us lose altar. That seems far-fetched, right? We'll lose left, but I think we win right in middle all day. I don't think anything beats us, right? Yeah, Magento's all random. I think Doom always wins here. GG's. You're gonna play wave on 5? No, wave on 3 is a key line in the deck. But we're so close to 80, chat. We're so close. I almost certainly have Surfer, yeah. But it doesn't matter. We beat Surfer. Okay, same deck. Almost certainly, unless they change it in a blink of a freaking eye. As long as we get ramp, we can do some cool stuff with Sherry's Lab. I Frost now. If we don't get our ramp cards, we're probably just leaving for 1 cube. We don't draw one. Never lucky, man. We're getting really bad with drawing our ramp cards. Oreo 141, what's up? Do well. Wish you had Magento to play this deck. You can. Magento is replaceable if you have all the other cards. Magento's most definitely replaceable. Wait, did they change decks? Why the hell do they have Kingpin in this deck? They have like a Sarah Miracle with like Kingpin Juggernaut. Oh, they must have Kingpin Juggernaut in here. Very cool. Well, I haven't played any cards. It's generally pretty bad. Generally wouldn't recommend not playing any cards. I'm gonna guess opponent doesn't have Sean. We didn't see Sean last turn. Okay, Polaris, yeah. Double Dinosaur doesn't work with this, huh? Get Doom into Arrow, we were in a much better spot. Can't even Doom into Taskmaster right now, huh? It's probably a retreat, if I'm being honest. We can Arrow into like Devil Dinosaur or something. I just can't imagine there's a win here, no? We just leave. Give him the cube. Devil Rider, Giganto left. Yeah, I mean, it's too easy for them to beat everything. Yeah, they've Juggernaut stuff. They've all sorts of things. Yeah, they're gonna Juggernaut left for sure. Just give them their cube. So I missed our ramp. Talray, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, Juggernaut wrecks us there, yeah. We even talked about Jug at the beginning, and then we didn't even talk about it. But usually if you're missing your ramp, really hard to stay in these games. And Subterranea makes me think that it's probably going to happen again, unfortunately. It's tough, man. 75% of games you're supposed to get it. Should have arrowed mid-6, that wouldn't have mattered. Almost certainly. We were playing second, it wouldn't have been enough. Just because we can destroy their cards doesn't mean we win the game. You know what I mean? No ramp again, man. Okay, they're gonna have Ghost Rider, Lady Sif. Can't play anything until the last turn. It's tough, man. Deck's tough when you don't get any ramp. Boned him rocks? Why? Maybe something catastrophic happens to them here? Who knows? I think they're playing this, okay. This fills them left. Ghost Rider isn't effective. Rock. Wait, are we gonna win? Okay. Well, snap and win. I only have one card in hand. They have to be 10 power. Are we scared to snap? That is crazy. I cannot believe that we're going to win this game. They could have top decked Magento. If they top deck Magento, we lose. But no, they run Chavez. Dude, they run Chavez. They run Chavez. That's Chavez 100% of the time. 100% of the time it's Chavez. Let's go. Ooh. Nothing in your hand. Give me those cubes, baby. that game shouldn't have worked. That game shouldn't have worked at all. But we take those, baby. Mental 5-2. Yeah, dude, that deck runs Chavez. Those Dexter was actually playing. I was watching Dexter play it literally earlier today. That was the deck that Nina is nude ran to infinite. That was bonk. Yeah, dude, that was so lucky. The Heimdall pull, forcing all of their cards left. Yo, Dexter. Yeah, speak the devil, man. No, that's literally the reason that I just won that game, is because I knew that they were running the same exact deck you were running. Also, Dexter, you didn't DM me after your stream, and it made me feel sad, so you better get on that. He says literally like 90 minutes after you finish streaming. All right. Ooh. I think we still wave. What type of deck is this? It's a ramp deck that uses Heimdall as a surprise factor to win games. And it seems like it's really good. Okay, is this a... Okay, chat. I think if I see Hood, if I see Daredevil, if I see Green Goblin, my thought process is that this is a freaking Galactus deck. So what do we do against a Galactus deck? We get ahead. Even though they're going to see that we're going to arrow and beat them with an arrow, we don't care, because then they're just going to lose. We snap now. We definitely snap now. Because we always are beating Galactus here. There's no way we let a Galactus win. The only way we do lose to a Galactus is if they somehow do a turn 6 here. So we're ahead. And they're going to try and hopefully Galactus middle here. And they're going to see that we're going to arrow them over here. So it won't work. And they're going to feel bad about it. They'll probably retreat. It would be my guess. If I was them, I would probably be retreating. Maybe they try and do some weird destroyer thing to win. But I think they'll probably see this and just fold. Probably a scoop. It could also be a destroyer deck. And they could just be running destroyer this turn. Maybe like... I guess wherever they destroyer, we pull it right, and then we're tied right. So I'd imagine they're probably just gonna scoop. We are still ahead. So what we want to do is Doc Ock middle. So what the opponent's gonna do is Galactus middle, because they said, oh, haha, we got Gamora here, but since we're going first, we're going to Doc Ock them. And even if we lose middle, which is most likely the case, we're still going to win because the Galactus isn't going to be able to go off. This is what we call in the business knowing exactly what your opponent's going to do, top to bottom, and winning. They could surprise us and go aggressively for a different lane. They could be stream sniping. Just kidding, they're probably not stream sniping. But I think what they're going to try and do is play Galactus middle. And they shouldn't have anything that attacks multiple lanes because they're a Galactus deck. Could also just a scoop. I would maybe scoop here. But I don't necessarily have another thing to pull middle, right? They probably wouldn't expect something that could pull middle. I think they're just in a tough spot. They're like, ah, it's turn 6. Do I risk it? They could just play something. Like, you know, even if I just played a big card middle, right? I just still win. Why does a Galactus trigger? So I was revealing first, so I would pull their cards out of their hand and fill that location, and then the Galactus would flip. Congrats on 1,000 followers on TikTok. wait, Tofu, are you in chat or something? This is the second time in a row Tofu's queued into me and immediately retreated. Thank you, Dexter. I see you're oh, rank 80, rank 80, rank 80. Look at that. I gotta stop putting my hands up because I get pit stains. I get slightly self-conscious about them, even though everyone has pit stains and it probably shouldn't be. Dexter, I see you popping off a little bit on TikTok. I see you popping off. You're gonna have to up the shorts production to keep up with that pushing out, dude. Tofu coming in clutch. Yeah, give me that Q, baby. Yeah, we all sweat. Yeah. No, I'm aware that I shouldn't be self-conscious about it, but I definitely am. Don't get me wrong. I know it isn't like getting to do that. You can't hang with Louis. Dude, I have gotten a insane aim for 1x a day. That's good, man. I know it's tough. I mean, I know you still put out like Hearthstone content and stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand how you put out as much content as you do. Especially your stuff is a lot more edited than mine. Let's keep pushing right. They're gonna want to push right too, which is really good for us. Give up on Hearthstone? Let's go. I know, I remember like a week and a half ago, you like ended your snap stream and you started playing Hearthstone and you just seemed like you were just upset. You just seemed upset that you had to play Hearthstone. Okay, Taskmaster's fine because we want an arrow here. Just keep pushing things right. Just keep pushing their cards right. And then, maybe we can Magento left. Nice. Okay. I think that our play is to Magento left. Then we're maybe not doing anything. Like, they can't beat us over here on the right. We're kind of vibing, right? Pull their Spider-Man over here. It's in a pretty tough spot. I think we can snap. Well, pulling that seemed to be annoying to our opponent. We got the cards. GG's. Stream... Does stream title say... Yeah, I mean... You can read it, you know. it's right there. We're probably about 40 minutes away from Cerebro 7. Maybe 45. It just depends on how long it takes to get these clips. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, Ricky. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean we talked about it, but yeah, Dexter, I think just shorts are just so overpowered, dude. It's just not fair. It's just straight up not fair, man. It's just super OP. Okay, it seems like a pretty straightforward wave. Giganto kind of game plan. We have wave, maybe Giganto, maybe Devil Dinosaur right into a Heimdall. The Nidavellir makes me sometimes you don't want a Heimdall because of Nidavellir. It gets really messy. But we'll see. Yeah, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. This is, I'm just not gonna. By the way, I'm just never gonna do this again. Just to let everyone know. Because of this, I'm never gonna put the second tech I'm gonna play in the stream title. Just to let you know. So for now on, it's probably just gonna be a surprise. Galactus in your top, you have 200 tokens, time to grind. It's probably not even worth it to pin it, to be honest with you. By the time you get 6,000 tokens, it'll come around again. And it depends, if you're like in, depends on where you're at, right? Dexter is a Cerebro champion. I'll dethrone him one day. Anto left is hard to say no to, right? Let's throw this dino, right? Ooh, do we want to... We do want to do this. What's in that hand? A lot of good cards. A lot of good cards. Oh, the vision's very nice for you. Okay. Can't do this. Doesn't help me, but I can do it. Hey, Magento? This goes to 14, we go to 30. We pull the Mary, we lose, which is probably what we're gonna pull. I imagine this vision's gonna comfortably sit middle, would be my guess. Probably leaving though, right, chat? Can we stay in this? We can't stay in this, right? If they move that vision middle and then they just play right, no, they probably play left then, right? Is Heimdall left gonna be enough? It's only plus 10 power. Yeah, it can't be, right? I'm gonna let this plus 10 gets us to 26. They move the vision here. We're just dusted. We just gotta scoop, right? Gotta scoop. We gotta scoop. Move Giganto right and Heimdall, but then, well, how do we win a second lane? So if we move the Giganto right and then we Heimdall and we move everything middle, what's our second lane that we win? It's just impossible, right? Nah, no YOLO. It's just when you look at something and it's wait, we didn't lose cubes, right? Or did we win one cube and then lost a cube? Might have lost one when do I drink? I do drink, yeah. I will also occasionally drink on stream, but tonight is not one of those nights. My dream is to have a Bud Light Seltzer sponsorship one day. I had one, lost one. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You get one extra cube and you hit 10, no, you get 10 extra cubes actually. Let's play the lizard. We don't really need to electro now. If we electro now, we'll only get to I guess we can electro directly into arrow, huh? Electro into arrow and then go start going crazy. I also have more island, which is kind of tough. Yeah, let's electro now. Sucks that we're missing out on the lizard, but other than that, we can go lizard electro, and then I feel like we're just getting in the driver's seat with arrow, which is better. Okay, probably a surfer deck. That's usually what runs Polaris, most likely. Aren't Captain Morgan sponsorship? I don't know how like alcohol sponsorships work. It seems like it's like a weird kind of gray area, no? When I get my haircut, great clips. I followed Ludwig's advice, dude. Ludwig has great hair. He says you just go to great clips, man. It's OP. But ever sponsor content creator? I don't know, man. My poor arrow. Okay, we'll just try and win out through force. We'll just try and win middle and right. We can use this Magento, right? It's gonna be really and it can't get doubled, so we just slam power cards middle. Just slam the dinosaur. Hopefully we top deck another power card. Fellow Great Clips intro. I love Great Clips. Oh yeah, let's go. Great Clips doesn't work for your hair. Is too kinky. Hair's kinky, dude. Do you mean? I'm gonna guess you mean it has kinks in it, right? I guess that makes more sense. I was thinking something else. Here, let's Heimdall right. Get it ahead a bunch right or middle, and then we Magento right. And I don't think there's anything you can do to beat our Magento. It's like 24 power. Or Heimdall middle. Sorry. I played two cards. It's a little bit spooky. They either got a Magento or a Doom. Oh, that kind of sucks. They got a Magento or a Doom. Definitely weren't expecting this though. Okay. What are we thinking here, chat? If we're expecting a leader, which is pretty common, they could either play Magento, Doctor Doom, or leader. They leader middle. I'm having a hard time knowing what to beat them with because we're running an Electro deck. And we're not going first. If we were going first, then Magento could pull the Cosmo over. Then we get ahead with the Magento. Don't think it's going to work out like that, though. If they leader middle and we Sunspot right, we'll win. They didn't do that. Would have been cool, though, right? Wait, are we winning right? Non-ironically? We are winning right. Isn't that crazy? Look how big that Sunspot got. Hey, you guys got it too. Sunspot win right if leader. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't really have too many outs outside of leader. I was in a little bit of trouble, so I just take the risk to them playing leader because a lot of people play leader when they're in that position, right? Especially against an Electro deck. It's really hard not to want to play leader against an Electro deck there. Come on, ramp card me, or a playable card. Oh, wave is great. They didn't play anything turn 1 or turn 2. They're gonna Attilian. They don't have giant cards like me. Let's snap. Maybe they do have giant cards like me, but I like playing against other people who skip turn 1 and turn 2. You should pass the play around leader. That's so true. Y'all are so smart. How to get out of gold? Learn how to read what your opponent's gonna play, and try your best to. Excuse me, sir. The Attilian bug is supposed to be fixed. Excuse me, Mr. Ben. Learn to snap appropriately, so don't be throwing away 4 and 8 cube games for no reason. Be okay with retreating. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. See, the joke doesn't actually work though because Second Dinner is in fact a small indie company. Like the joke, dude. I always forget that Ronda Rousey is in Raid Shadow Legends. It's a weird thing. I thought they fixed it. Yeah, but Marvel didn't make this game. Like, you think people in Marvel are making this game? They have a Marvel license, but Marvel didn't make this game. How tall is Binks? Guess. Guess how tall I am. Or 8, someone said. The audacity. Okay. Let's just get rid of all their cards in their hand, make them top deck the rest of the game. We'll do it right. We'll do it right because we have Heimdall. Okay, they're top decking the rest of the game. This could be a Sean, which is a little bit scary. It's scary, but it's okay. We're gonna Heimdall anyway. Okay, got a Ghost Rider that does nothing. I have a Dracula that pretty much will do nothing the rest of the game. Unless we want them to. Wait, do we know that they drew a 4-drop if that happens? Is that a thing? Also, the sound's all messed up. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I kind of hate it. Play Double Dinosaur right and confuse them. And then try and win with a Heimdall left.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I forgot they got a zero cost. We're gonna tie middle. It's probably not gonna be enough. Probably should leave, but we're not going to. Actually, never win this, huh? Unless this is it's like a 0 cost card. That's a lot bigger than 0 cost. Yeah, Doc Ock summoning Sean is always very sad, but it will happen against these Zabu decks. By the way, if that ever happens to you, you just go into settings and then it will immediately change it back. Yeah, 0 cost, 0 cost, very spooky. You're not getting the best of double dino in this deck. That was a Attilian game. I don't know if you noticed the location there. It was Attilian. You'll never get value out of dino with a Attilian game. Well, base cards off of what happens with a specific location is really bad. Yeah, 511. That's really good. You guys know 511 is like really good stats, right? On average, you're getting 511. Sometimes you get 513, but usually you're skipping one and you end up with a 511. Now, I can't do it. Saying I could wave into double 6-drop in the last turn. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds fun. The problem here is that on 5 I have to wave, which feels a little bit bad. They also got an Apocalypse, which is very scary. But we'll see if this works. What's your thoughts on MODOK? My thoughts on MODOK. Could be cool. We'll have to wait and see. Go wave left into like Heimdall Giganto. And we could probably win. We're gonna win here. They can play 2 6 costs, or they can play 2 4 costs. The problem with the wave actually doesn't stop the Zabu, huh? The wave doesn't really do what I want against the Zabu. Yeah, against the Zabu deck, wave is just kind of ineffective, right? We could try and cheese, but I feel like trying to go for like a cheese win here is a bit iffy. They also snap, which could point to them having... Let's... whatever. Let's go for it. Let's have fun. Have some fun, chat.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I have the feeling they're going to play... Chat, we might non-ironically win this. Okay, this will go to 10 power. If they go all in right, which they very well might, and we do like Heimdall... Do you even want a Magento? Heimdall Doom, right? Or do you even want to send the Doom left? Like Doom Heimdall? Doom will go Doom, then all this will get pushed over here. The Doom and the Sunspot will go middle. What's the best way of doing this? I think Doomheim, right? Doomheim seems really good. Try it. There, I don't think they're gonna expect this at all. This is psycho play. But this is the whole... Oh my gosh, they went all in. We still somehow win this? Depends on what the Dracula pulls, I think. Because the dagger is going to get a huge buff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Opponent must be fuming, dude. Opponent must be fuming. Holy dude. Let's go. Oh man, that is a... Oh, that's a good one, man. They went all in. They went all in left. That dagger was clutch. I mean, the dagger was kind of clutch, right? It's got +8, so it went to a 2-9. So this is a 9 power. It only needed to be a 3 power. So if this was any other card that was 3 power or less, we're still winning. Still winning, chat. No, this needed to be 4 power. So 4 power plus. The dagger was nice, but we didn't need it. We definitely did not need it. What a play, dude. What a play. That's what I feel like. If I was the opponent there, I would look at that and just be like, that shouldn't have worked. That dude played Sunspot on 1, They skipped 2, 3, and 4. They played wave on 5. I played 3 cards against them, and they still beat me. You hate unexpected Heimdalls? I think. Well, if this video pops off, I'm gonna guess you're gonna see a lot more in the coming days. So I apologize in advance. Dude, this deck is cool, man. This deck is really cool. When an opponent thinks about this game, they're gonna remember Dagger. Yeah, it didn't need to be though. Didn't need to be. I don't think Dagger is underrated. I think Dagger is rated. I would call Dagger rated. Thanks for the cube. Heimdall surprise. He's going to the left, moving all the cards. You thought you were safe, but now Heimdall's in charge. Heimdall will get you. What is his title? Something of Asgard? Captain of Asgard, Heimdall. Okay, let me see here. We can lab this. We can lab this, chat. We can lab this. We have something here. We have something here. We have something here. Sentinel of the Rainbow. Guardian of the Bifrost. We got it. We got it. There's something there. There's something there. Dagger to 5 or 7 is already good for 2 costs. Yeah, but there's a lot of setup though, right? Like, there's a reason why move decks don't really see play late in pool 3, is that it requires a lot of timing, it requires a lot of setup, and there's a lot of disruption that's abound. So it's really hard to beat that. That kind of stuff, you know. Are we just sword mastering here for stats? I actually don't mind it that much. 6 stats, it's fine. By the way, Binks, I got a perfect catchphrase for you. When you boom, bitch, you've been binksed. You've been binksed. Get binksed, son. Let's go, Sentry. Never mind. That's the bad Sentry. Bad. There's a net 0, and you took up 2 spaces. Bad Sentry. I changed my mind. I thought if he, for whatever reason, I thought if he played on the right, he wouldn't trigger the void. I hate you. That sucked. And opponents literally, God damn it. Yeah, I know, you piece. I know that wasn't good. You don't have to rub it in. You piece of garbage. Sentry's just 2 rocks. Yeah. Why can't you give me Twitch money? So you can't even donate to me right now. But I have a command for it. So I don't, I'm not subscribed or I'm not partnered or affiliated on Twitch for multiple reasons. Magic? Okay, we'll pull these cards out of his hand. See what's gonna happen here. But the main one is so I can dual stream. So you might be watching on Twitch right now, which is what I'm gonna guess because that's where you chatted. It'd be weird if you weren't. So there's 475 people watching on Twitch, but there's almost 1,000. There's 985 watching on YouTube right now. So by not affiliating or partnering on Twitch, I am able then to connect with all the rest of those people. They can still Luke Cage to pull all of their cards back 1, but that's not that strong, right? I think we sneak a little Giganto in there. Maybe we doom our way to victory. We're snapping? We can potentially like pass the last turn, do some weird stuff. I do take memberships on YouTube if you would like to do that. Sarah doesn't seem that good there, no? I can't imagine they have much more than 14, so I think Dr. Doom is just gonna be alright. We can also think about Heimdalling. Heimdalling actually lowers our power left. Heimdalling is just not good. Let's just Doom. And Doom where we know that they can't mess with us. The +5 there will be at 19. I cannot imagine they'll be able to beat that. They're going for it. Much respect. I guess they have like a Professor X. No, because Dark Dimension won't let it go through. Luke Cage is fine. Demon, yeah, GG's. Yeah, you don't need to monetarily support me. I'm much more focused on growth right now. So the best ways you can support me would just be following me on all my platforms. I'll post socials on both. So follow me on all my platforms. I'm on. Oh, that was not correct. I do a lot of different things. So you can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Discord, and Twitter. Don't use that donate link. The donate, it won't let you do it. PayPal has cut me off for the moment, but it should be back in like 3 days. I'll send these over to YouTube too. But the best way that you can support me is by following me on all my socials, clipping and trimming the stream. So if something cool happens, just clip it, trim it, post it on Reddit, cool stuff like that. Tell a friend who might also like Marvel Snap if you think I'm really good and they're like new to it. Be like, hey, watch this guy, Banks, cool. That's the best way you can support me, you know. And it's all free for you, which is cool. Are there any Zabu Black Panther decks? I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I don't know why you would run those two cards. They seem like they're doing very different things, but good work. Good work. Sentry says sweat. Thank you for all the followers. I'm really bad with I pretty much just don't shout out followers at this point, and I hope that you're fine with just having Jar Jar say your name. I just try not to like in the way of the content. I know most people like that, but some people do like to hear their name getting said, so apologies if that's you. I just think it's better for the content if I don't, you know, just constantly shout out random names. Need Shuri for Black Panther to matter. Shuri and Black Panther don't really have that good of synergy at the end of the day. Like, Shuriing a Black Panther is no different than Shuriing another 8-power card. The cards that work better with are like Nakia and Okoye, or Forge, but I just like Black Panther's just not that good in general, you know? Okay, opponent's making a bunch of Novas. But I mean, if they Killmonger, they're gonna like kill all this stuff anyway. Maybe we can do this, and then if we're ahead, because they just play another Nova. We're getting ahead here. We are ahead here. This is really nice. This is really nice for us. We'll see if we get Doom off the rip here. Okay, we kind of want Doom. So we can do. We can arrow left. Pull whatever they're gonna play. If it's a Juggernaut, they could knock my arrow into it, which would be kind of cool. And we'll get an extra arrow. Ooh, very nice to pull all these in here. It could just be destroying stuff. Nice. It's actually kind of bad for them. Wait, no, they won't get this Killmonger. That's kind of really great. Not having the Doom is a bit iffy, but we'll make it work. Not having the Doom is a bit scary, for certain. We can just keep arrowing left. You know? We just, oh, maybe we didn't want to arrow left there, because now we definitely can't draw the Doom, right? Pretty good. What's our best play here? Dino? Dino loses to Sean. We could play around Sean. Problem is they probably have Death. Death is definitely online. Death has killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Death costs 2. Death is spooky. Or we could do the super content play and pull and Doc Ock and pull their Deathlock and kill all their stuff. What do you think? I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'm gonna guess that people probably want to maybe do one thing. I think it's actually, it might even be better because they can like Sean and I don't know, whatever. We're flipping first. It's actually never works. It's actually really bad. It's actually a terrible play, chat. Should have just played Dinosaur. Just played Dinosaur. I didn't even play Sean. I didn't even play Sean, chat. The problem is I have to be smart there because we're flipping first. It never even works the way that we want it to. You know what I mean? Because if they flip first, then we have the chance of having the Deathlock be like the fourth card that we pull, blowing everything up. But that was just silly. Magento there is an interesting play by them. I think they just wanted biggest stats, and we're trying to beat us with biggest stats. We could have just dinoed it though. Cosmo pulled Sean, Cosmo and Rongor didn't matter. We're wrecked anyway. We really need a Doom there. We had Doom that game, we were fine. Can't ever see Doc being viable on turn 6. Is it the best play? No, that was definitely not the best play to make. Don't get me wrong. We are playing the same deck. If you think that was the best play that we can make, I'm sorry to tell you, it's not. I wish it was. I haven't been able to make a play yet. Hopefully we draw a good card here. He's good Sunspot. I mean, we know that they have Killmonger, but we have nothing else to do with their mana, right? Win negative zone here. Hopefully they play left. Then we can win negative zone and have a chance of winning middle. On snaps, am I scared about the snap? The Doc Ock left is really strong here, man. Doc Ock left is really, really strong. If they do something like Professor Xing middle, pulling their whole hand. Oh, nice. Another small one. No longer. Not small enough. Not small enough. Yeah, Hobgoblin really wrecked us. Doc Ock the Magento. Can I have Magento these guys off with Storm and Jessica Jones? Yeah, I could have Magentoed it off, but we knew Killmonger was coming for sure, right? Pretty sure that Killmonger was coming for sure. By the way, chat, you're just continuing to answer my question of why I should never put the second deck in the stream title ever again. Which I'll probably never do ever again. But I will announce it in Discord every time. All the more reason to join the Discord. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. We want to make them feel like they just won kill. Easy peasy. Maybe we don't, because we don't have without having our no, we leave. We don't have ramp. No, I'm not gonna do that, Pikachu. I mean, it's just annoying to have like every single game people asking me to play the second deck. So because it's annoying, I'm just not gonna do it. Would you mind sleeping with your wife? I don't think my girlfriend would like that, but I'll probably, I don't know, maybe. But we'll see. We can talk. Live from the Daily Bugle. Can't zero, fortunately. Tillian, huh? What we're gonna do there. Plays Taskmaster, Captain Marvel would be of more use. I do not think so. Taskmaster is very good in this deck. Zero Giganto? It actually doesn't work like that. Zeroing doesn't affect how you can play things. It doesn't work with like Infinite. Man, that was a really good Maximus, man. Dude, this sucks. This is the parts where Taskmaster feels bad, but I have 3 other 5 drops, right? Usually I just have another one. It's not like Leech now. So it's the same reason you can't go 0 into Infinite, right? We can maybe win with a Doom Heimdall here. I guess we have Surfer Shenanigans all set up, huh? If we Heimdall, we can go to 18 left and 13 middle. Like it's crushed by any kind of Doom or any kind of spread play. We could try and Devil Dinosaur somewhere, but that's just relying on us winning, which doesn't look like it's going to be the case. We do get 2 extra on our Sunspot, but I'm expecting some level of like some, I don't know if they're like some kind of Shuri Surfer kind of deck. Lars and the Maximus with the Ebony Maw and the 0 is kind of interesting. Kind of weird 0 type of deck. I don't know exactly how I want to play around this. I'll just be leaving. Yeah, well that makes it really easy. Thanks, opponent. What's up, Ninja? What does Heimdall do here? Jukes. The main play pattern is going to be to play some level of ramp on turn 3, either wave or electro. We then want to use like our mid turns to just develop in the middle and right lane, so we can use like Arrow and Doc Ock to fill their right lane. And then on the last turn, we juke everything to the left with Heimdall. No one ever expects our Heimdall, so we've had some absolutely ridiculous plays with it. Yeah, we're playing this guy again. I don't think, have we faced Gotchin yet? They might not know we have the Heimdall. The big problem is that once we play someone, they're gonna know exactly that we have Heimdall. Okay, Triskelions loses us a draw. So we just want to get this down, huh? Definitely want to get the Quinjet down after that. That's really good. We're gonna snap. This is a really good Triskelion. Ah, we missed the snap. Ripperino. Missed the snap. Sag. Go here. And on 4 we can go either Lizard Ironheart. Probably Lizard Ironheart seems good. Maybe Rhino Ironheart, but I don't know what I would need to ruin. Polaris, maybe one of my cards, totally fine. I don't know if this is a Heimdall game. Or like Lizard Ironheart. I don't think this is gonna be a Heimdall game. We're winning, so what we can do is just oh, we can't slam Magento left. We could potentially slam our Doc Ock left. There's not too many big cards that they can pull. Problem is this is a 3-drop if they are doing any of this kind of like shenanigan type stuff. I think that the Doc Ock is really good for us here though. Other play would be Devil Dinosaur, which is 13 power. Could just win power alone. Leaves us a little bit susceptible to leader shenanigans. Does it though? It's just chonky ass power. I think we just want chonk power. And then we can even maybe Heimdall here. Yeah, we're totally fine. They have no way of beating us with anything like leader. They have anything a way of beating us in different ways. Sean has some outs for him. Sean certainly has some outs for him. I think we just develop this Taskmaster left. It gets enormous. They can only Sean one lane. I don't think they can Sean a lane and get ahead enough on another lane to beat us. I don't think that that's possible. They get to choose somewhere to Sean, but I don't think they can Sean and beat this Taskmaster going left. They'd have to win multiple lanes. Yeah, it's really tough. Can't imagine either. Yeah. They have Heimdall or Magento. And neither of those really help them, right? I guess the Heimdall is a little bit annoying, but it just jam cards into the negative zone. Task right seems better. Why wouldn't we win all 3 lanes? Like, easily win all 3 lanes. They could just play like a Doom, and then that gets them ahead left. Puts us in a little bit of trouble. I think the Taskmaster left there to get well ahead in all 3 lanes is definitely what you wanted to do. I was winning all 3 lanes, but like by -2, like if you're winning all 3 lanes by like 10 plus power, it's very, very hard for your opponent to beat you, right? Whereas if you're winning 2 lanes by 10 plus power, if I would have tasked right and they would have shawned right, it would probably potentially blow me out. They could have like shawned right and then played like a lizard left. That was enough to win. There's a lot of things that are a little bit scary there. I think that my play never loses. Do I play Clash Royale? I've never ever played Clash Royale. No. Never ever. Let that Maw? Oh, that's a good point. So they can play Lizard. I will for 60,000? Easy peasy. Hell yeah, I will. Okay. We got Wave now, but Wave's a little bit iffy. What I think we want to do is just try and push to win one of these lanes, right? If we push to win one of these lanes and we finish up with Giganto left, it's really hard for them to beat Giganto left. Very, very tough. So maybe even if we can just get ahead right here. Jessica Jones. Maybe even throw this Giganto left and just have it go land somewhere, right? Potentially. Maybe just go here. Just get a bunch of power. Seems pretty good. This will go up to 8. This would be +3, +6. So we'll be tied here. And we can get another Doombot to land there. We want to try and be winning both lanes ideally. They're going to play right. They're going to Doom out. They play their own Doom. Okay. That makes things a little bit tougher. Their Doom lands middle and mine lands right. I think we stick with the Giganto play. We have some work to do there, huh? Not gonna be easy for them. We can also just Heimdall, right? Is Heimdall good though? No, Heimdall could go 3, 3, 1, 2, and they could play another card. I don't think Heimdall's the play. They have to get 11 power, right? Or 2 cards that get 8 power. 6 cards in hand. It's tough. There's 4 mid. There's an extra Sunspot. Pass is like a super cheeky play. Pass is like a super cheeky play. Wow, Heimdall's never good here. Heimdall never wins middle. Wait, Heimdall middle maybe is okay? No, Heimdall middle is still not that good. Let's just do our play. You get to left. Leader. Maybe Heimdall plays around leader there, huh? If we were to Heimdall left, they would win left. It would be a tie, right? Yeah, we definitely should have thought about leader. Maybe Doc Ock was actually kind of good there with leader. Crazily enough. Maybe if we're like thinking leader, they do kind of have an interesting deck. I mean, they didn't really play their hand out too much, right? Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I said pass might be a cheeky play, right? Arrow mid seems just really tough, man. Arrow mid loses them playing 2 cards. Pretty much anywhere. Pass would have won that, yeah. Pass would have won around leader. I did think about the pass, but it's just tough. People watching the stream on YouTube suck. Don't say that, I'll ban you. I love the people watching on YouTube. How dare you? Incredibly rude of you. I demand an apology right now. To the YouTube audience. Heimdall mid might have won there. Yeah, it was weird, man. It's pretty good. We didn't miss too many things, right? It wasn't too bad. It was actually not bad at all. We have a zero energy taskmaster, and we're not gonna be waived. They suck? You're willing to die in the cell? Oh man. Yeah, you get one more chance to apologize or else I'm banning you. And it's no reason for you to get banned here. It's really silly actually if you're choosing to get banned. One more chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Go ahead, ban me. That's tough, man. All you had to do is apologize. It's interesting in this world, right? Sometimes all you have to do is simply apologize for doing something that's not really nice. And sometimes just you put your foot down and you say, no, I'm not gonna do that because I'm more important. I think that's a really bad attitude to have personally. You know what I mean? Ads on Twitch are unbearable. You don't get any ads on my channel, which is pretty cool. So even a single surfer doesn't win them here. Already snapped, right? Okay. Just go dino middle. We get leech, but then I just have a 0-5. It's not that bad. No, it's a 1-5 now. Wait, what? And why? Oh, it was, chat. It was -1 because of this. No, it was -1 because of the scorpion. So because it was -1, you guys can see this, right? No, here. It was -1 because of the scorpion. So because it got to +1, it stayed at 0. Scorpion difference. That's hilarious. I've never seen that interaction before. I've never seen that interaction my whole life. That's amazing. That's incredible, dude. I've absolutely never seen that interaction. That's so funny. That's great. The more you know. The more you know. All right, I think we will go. I think we're gonna play it for one more game. Well, one more good YouTube game. Cheers, loyalty. Flip it and ship it, baby. Scorpion difference. I had another funny scorpion difference I posted on the Discord. Here, let me show y'all. I thought this was quite funny. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'll play. Sunspot, right. Man, dude, people be talking in this brag clips, man. You be talking in these brag clips. It's a good spot in the Discord. Look at this Scorp difference that we had. Wait, that's not how that works. Scorp difference, baby. Scorpion difference. Scorp difference. Basically, they Scorpion my leader, so when we leader battled in the middle, we won. Yeah, Maverick, you were one of the people I tested against. I was pretty sure I was gonna lose even if I Heimdall, but I wanted to see. It was kind of a prayer. It's kind of a prayer. Yeah, it's the Scorpion difference, dude. Doesn't that suck? By the way, everyone just look in chat and see why it would be annoying for me to... why I'm now never going to mention my second deck in chat again. Don't feed the trolls chat. Who's trolling? I don't think anyone's trolling. Are people trolling? People seem cool. I guess some people are just still saying Cerebro 7 maybe to annoy me. Or maybe... it could also just be people coming in. But like I said, it's just annoying to me. I'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours or so. We're gonna do a long one tonight. Do we ever arrow right? No, arrow right's actually bad. We don't Doc Ock, do we? Do we Doc Ock? God, I love Doc Ocking on Sinister London chat. I love Doc Ocking, man. It's kind of mid though. It's not that good right now. Like the Devil Dinosaur's cracked, dude. Devil Dinosaur's enormous. But it does save us from getting Shawned later. Like if we just take a Shawn now, it keeps us from getting Shawned later, right? We got the leader out of the way. That's great for us. They pull their whole hand out left. Magento's fine. We're just losing left, it seems. Maybe not. Odin? Okay. Definitely losing left. That vision's really annoying. I don't win sometimes though, right? It's only a 13 power dino. If this were a 15 power dino, it wins a decent amount of time. 13 power dino, I feel like never wins though. Doom? Is Doom any good? No, we only get to 30 here. It doesn't help. We get to 30 here. We get to 10 here. The Doom doesn't do anything actually. Doom's wicked bad. Nothing we can Magento. Scorpion diff. Yeah, you just move Vision out of London. Yeah, moves Vision out of London, plays biggest card. We're screwed. Did Pranav come back with like a different account or something? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I had to retreat there. That's tough, but you just take that out. We didn't get our ramp cards, right? If we got ramp cards, we could have gotten 3 cards in Sinister London. We were in a really good spot. Change the overlay. Why would I change the overlay? You switched to YouTube? Dude, YouTube sucks, man. Oh, so now he's saying that the plan is to spread the message about how Twitch sucks. Now, to be fair, that is actually kind of funny. All things considered, that's actually kind of funny. There's a slight redemption arc. The fact that he then switched to YouTube and then started talking shit about Twitch, that's funny, right? I do respect when people are fun. Funniness is next to godliness. I think that's a thing. Are you in LA? Nah. Elcal? Rip. I wanted to play that arrow pretty bad. But I'm just scared of Sean, man. I'm just kind of scared of Sean. So I kind of wanted to arrow and try and fill up Nexus. They couldn't Sean. I'm scared of Sean, chat. Hey, Dracula? Maybe they just don't have Sean in this deck, huh? I like the full version of this. Maybe we just keep playing the biggest cards you can left. Keep playing very large cards. But maybe they have Sean. What do you think about it? Sean isn't real? Love that energy. Ooh, if we pull the cards out of their hand, they can't get this Dracula buff. GG's. Who's my favorite Chicago Bear and why is it Mitch Trubisky? Mitch Trubisky is actually on the Steelers, I think. I don't know if they've released him yet. but he went from the Bears to the Bills to the Steelers, so he's definitely not a Bear anymore. No, wait, discard deck plays Shang-Chi? You're out of your mind if you can count Shang-Chi out of any deck. I feel like I see Shang-Chi all the time. And by the way, chat, just keep your eyes on chat and understand why I'm never going to put the second deck in the title ever again. Is there an event going on right now to have him in your deck? Well, there is, but it's just also like Sean is. I think it's one of the most popular. I think it's the most on Snap.fan. I think it might be the most popular card in the game. Pretty sure. He's the second most popular card in the game based on Snap.fan. He's in 27% of decks. He's been seen 516,000 times. What would you guys guess the percentage leader? This is seen percent, so like some of these stats are a little bit off because it's only if you see them in like your opponent's deck or you know you have it in your deck. So cards like leader and like bigger cards, sometimes people retreat, right? So they don't show up as often. Okay, I don't want to play in any of these locations, and I hate everything about all these locations. However, chat, I am going to snap because I have a very, very good game plan. I could just wave, Doctor Doom, Taskmaster, Devil Dinosaur, Taskmaster, right? The opponent was in a really shitty position too, and I just had a line already in my hand, so it didn't matter where I played. Armor Cosmos, Sunspot's number 1, Armor's number 3. This is for season 8. This is for this season. I didn't see that, Ninja. Pretty crazy though. Playing 7 cards. It's a lot of cards, man. How'd you play 7 cards? Was there an Elysian? Yeah, Sunspot's in a lot of decks. Also it's scene percent, right? So like they can't calculate everything. So they try and calculate what your opponent plays. So any low cost cards are going to get a little bit of one. Sean is number 1 filter for pool 3+, but Shang-Chi isn't. Do you mean for people playing who are at pool 3+? Because I was gonna say Sean is a pool 2 card. Thanos check. Thanos check. Scene percentage just means it was loaded in your decks. It doesn't count the opponent's decks, because what scene percentage would mean to me is that it's in your deck or it's been seen by your opponent. So does it not infer your opponent's deck? Because if there was a way to load, like, if there was a way that on your end, if you pulled all the information from your opponent's deck, that would be busted, and then you'd just be able to cheat and know your opponent's entire deck and hand, probably. How could it tell what's in your opponent's deck? By played. So that's what I mean by scene percent, right? So like scene, you see your opponent play it, then you know that it's in that deck. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. You don't think it counts opponent's deck? Oh, interesting. I don't know why it would be scene percent then. It seems like it's trying to specify something that it's not, which is confusing to me. But here we are. More you know. Let's get turn 4 Sedge. Deck might not run Killmonger though. They're running Agent 13 Quinjet. Can't imagine. Okay, they're going pretty hard right, and we have the Heimdall, which is really nice. So even if we're in a little bit of trouble here, the fact that they're so stacked right, and we're not actually fighting for this location is really good. I think we go Dino middle. Scary thing here is that we can't like play a bigger card left. But we can Dino middle and the Heimdall left. And maybe we even oh, this is gonna be a thing of beauty, chat. They stole my biggest card is the problem. They played this, it was either Heimdall, Magenta, or Doctor Doom. We just go Heimdall middle. They could also Heimdall. If they Heimdall back, we're in trouble. Mystique. Is this enough to beat 16? It's 8 and 3, 10, 13. Let's go, baby. Skirt. Oh man, this is a good game. Wait, what? Ah, it was only 13. Sheesh. GG's. Probably should have counted that, huh? Just enough left by the opponent. It's pretty powerful to get 13 power with 2 cards. Did Heimdall left 1 win there? Heimdall left 1. Rip. Yeah, when you hit end turn on the last turn, the game calculates it for you. It's very true. Ooh, get Electro. You can snap here. An Electro and an Arrow. 2 Magenta and a Heimdall. We're gonna get a lot of big cards. The same tech Hearthstone replay uses for Hearthstone only counts for your cards and what your opponent played. Not a whole lot of people upload. So, but you're saying it counts for cards for what your opponent played. So, doesn't what I said originally then? Doesn't what I said originally then make sense that lower cost cards have a bias? You know what I mean? Can Arrow right? Magento right? Ooh. We're in a really good spot here. Titan Superflow Electro with a Sunspot vibing. How's this deck work? We ramp up to cards. We try and force them to push cards to the right. And then at the very end of the game, we Heimdall left. There's being grumble butts. You hear the little grumble butts? Gonna make a deck out of the 12 most seen cards. Sunspot, Sean, Armor, Zabu, Cosmo, Killmonger, Iceman, Chavez, Scorpion, Lizard, Sarah, Brood. It's probably fine. Probably do okay with it. Wouldn't be that much fun though, is the problem. Now our question becomes, do we even want to Heimdall here? Do we even want to Heimdall here? Could just crazy Heimdall right now. In a weird spot, but I think they're gonna play enough cards so that this this bishop's gonna be good. We can also friggin' Doc Ock chat. Also friggin' Dr. Octopus. Doc Ock mid seems pretty good. I also like just Double Dinosaur. I'm a little bit scared of Killmonger, so I kind of want to like see if I'm facing Killmonger right now. Let's just do it. The worst that could happen. I'm only playing 1 card. Hopefully this is Surfer. Swordmaster. Nice man. Roots. Cosmo.
All systems go.
They have 1 card? I just went all 3 lanes, right? I said play to win all 3 lanes. Only lose to Doom. Oh, this is not big enough. Jeez. Okay. That would have been really bad. Heimdall. Heimdall gets a 17 left. We lose if they play big card left. Or if they play very big card middle. I think we Heimdall here. I think Heimdall's a play. Opponent might just retreat too. Double Dinosaur was scary though. I almost played. Oh no, Double Dinosaur would have been fine because I would have gotten +2 from the Sunspot. Ripperino. That's fine though. This is just bad if they play a really big card. You're like Arrow mid play. What, last turn? Or like 2 turns ago? I played Arrow on turn 4. I kind of liked my Sunspot getting bigger. But I don't really want to turn off my Superflow just yet. Bad play? Well, it won, so. Either one is wrong. Jeez. With only one card. Is this the whole rest of the shebang? Look at that. Alright, what do we got from the season pass, baby? Get a mystery variant? We do not. We get the cool storm. This is a pretty cool storm. I don't think I prefer it to the hero storm. It's pretty cool. 30 storm boosters. Let's see, we're at 450. Can we get another card? 400 gets us +8. If we have 450. Depends on how many commons we have. I don't think we have any. If we have commons, I think it'll work. 2 commons. Oh. I don't know. We'll just do these and see what happens. Gives dopamine. Yeah, if we can, we'll open one. I'm just not gonna spend any gold. I think we might be like just off from being able to do it though, which kind of sucks, but it's kind of where we're at. Would DD or Infinite be better to win lanes with a single card formation? Either one's probably fine. Like, what were you doing with Daredevil? Like trying to win with I don't know what you'd be trying to do with Daredevil. Like trying to win with like Hobgoblin and then like Professor X or something. Brandon, thanks so much for becoming a Binks fan. You now have access to Binks Snap, Binks Pog, and Binks Brain and Chat. Thank you all so much for the support. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we literally just don't have enough, right? Wait, no, because we can flip one of these to... No, we can't get one of these to infinite. It like worked out just enough so that it wouldn't work. Ripperino, dude. So sad. You ever tried a full location disruption deck? I don't know what that would do. Like just running Storm Rhino and Scarlet Witch in the same deck, like as a joke. Yeah, Dracula's pretty good for it. If we had another common, we could do it. Which means if we buy this Human Torch variant, we can get another box. I also have the nice Arrow variant, but there's a couple Arrow variants I like better than this. That's a cool collector, but I have a couple cool collectors. I kind of like this Human Torch. Alright, we're gonna do it. Sell me your Marvel Snap account? $10,000 cash. I'll sell you my Marvel Snap account. Actually, I don't even know if I would do that. Crazy as that sounds. But maybe I could do that and then just buy someone else's for less than 10,000. Got M'Baku, chat. I don't mind M'Baku. I kind of wanted him. Is he going down? Oh, he's not. He's going to be Series 4. That's actually a good pull. It's actually a good pull. That's cool. This gives us content. We can run a Lockjaw version of him, and we can run a Cerebro 2 version of him. Back to frickin' back, baby. Look at that. That's content, baby. Love to see it. Good job, Human Torch. Good job. You snapped on an ego and your opponent left? Well, then you know that you rule and your opponent's a coward. You learned something today. I did in my recent video, a very recent video, I had an M'Baku loss. Play Cerebro 2 Lockjaw. I feel like that seems interesting. I've seen people say that that's a pretty good idea before. I don't know though. Stabbed an ego early and was rewarded for your faith. Let's go. Baku, best card in the game. I mean, that's certainly not true, but I like your commitment to it. Respect it. I'm playing bishop. I think I'm probably gonna be able to win this game with just like Giganta left. We'll be fine. Pretty sure there's a bot as well, so we'll go ahead and snap. Probably should have done that earlier, but you know how it goes, chat. Sometimes you just forget. Sure, Nidvaliers win 70% of your games. I've got a bunch of Subterranea today. That's been kind of my linchpin. GG's. Okay, we're still fishing for one more game, but once we get one more good game, we'll switch over to C2. I'm gonna start a game. I need water. Desperately. I went through a whole bottle of water. That's good. I might even grab an Uncrustable. That sounds exciting. Be right back. Fast as fuck, boy. They get an Uncrustable. Very exciting. Ah, I wanted to play that Dr. Octopus earlier, then you wanted to let me, cheater. True purpose of the deck to show off the Heimdall variant? Nah, dude. This deck is just like pretty good. You can't watch me stream anymore. I've already got the PayPal thing figured out so I can still support the channel. No, like give me like 5 days. I'm sorry you can't watch the stream anymore. But you don't need to worry about giving me money or anything like that. Definitely not something you have to beat yourself up for by any means whatsoever. Just being around is quite enough. Watching on YouTube, hitting the like button on YouTube. All good things. Okay. Let's put Gento middle and set up for Doom. Depending on what they do, they could move the Nightcrawler and play right. Be okay. An Iron Man, huh?
I am Iron Man.
That's spooky, because there's really nothing I can do about beating that then, huh? This is only 9. This is 14, but often not enough. Maybe since I only have one spot, we're okay, but beats pass, which might be their strongest play. I think pass is their strongest play, chat. I think they have a bigger card than that. I have no idea what's going on with their deck. I'm very confused. Think it's Chavez? Close. Close, man. Kazari thing? It's always leader? I think it's always leader there? I thought that could have run leader. Money's on Blue Marl? Nailed it. It did come in after it happened, so I don't know if you said it after it happened. It was just happenstance. Congrats on the M'Baku. I wouldn't consider myself that lucky. I've actually been pretty mad with my Series 4 and 5 pulls. I've been like kind of middle of the line. Said it after it happened, lol. Thanks for isolating my electrode, you piece of garbage. But I appreciate that, Benjamin Knight. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, I'll announce when donations are back up if that's what you want to do. But like I said, you definitely don't feel the need.
Wind aid my hand.
And a cheeky little bugger here. Don't snap. I don't know how I'm beating this. I can cheese out a win with Doc Ock, right? Thanks. Maybe Doc Ock middle. Doc Ock middle into like Dino, right? Is Nightcrawler moved? Cerebro 2, huh? Yo, what up, Cam? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, let's try the Doc Ock. Almost certainly C2. Blue Marvel's a really bad pull for us. Because now we can't beat the Cerebro. Ugh. Yeah, that was probably the worst one we could have gotten. Almost anything else we can end up beating, but now this just loses to a single Cerebro. Well, Cerebro and 2 drop. Cerebro and 2 power. And 3 cards in hand. Yeah, I just don't see it, man. Doom mid? Nah, Doom mid's never enough, man. They just play Cerebro. They get plus 8 here. Magento, they're gonna play 2 cards. Magento won't really do anything. Realistically, my only shot is if they go Cerebro Mystique. And I just play a bigger card. But Cerebro Mystique is 16 power. I can't even beat that. I just have to leave. Play Magento left. Oh, I don't listen to chat. Yeah, I just got a Baku, man. I just got a Baku just a hot minute ago. Valkyrie left would have won it. Ugh. That is I hate you. I kind of plan sometimes. Sometimes you just say some things and it just hits a nerve. Hits a nerve in just the right way. I start going like this. I'm like, ugh. The eye twitches. A little bit of this. Why did I skip? I had Lizard. I thought that this was Giganto. It got me tilted, chat. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, chat. Baku left would have been free 8 cubes. So true. Merely needed them to not have any of the cards they had. It's my favorite movie? Probably The Departed. I really, really like The Departed. They're really, really fun. Turns out surprisingly good against Darkhawk. Hell yeah, dude. Plus 4 power. End of the game. Freaking cracked. We might be facing Darkhawk right here. I would reckon there's a pretty good chance. Let's see, what do they get from X-Mansion? Hellcow? Love to see it. Nice crystal. Nice rock slide. I bet you want both of those cards. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a chance out of the game. There's a good chance they probably don't want to be here anymore, understandably. We'll give them the option, though. We'll certainly give them the option. Now, we do have to worry about Sean's here. Sean's are still kind of scary. But we can just kind of pull everything mid. We pull the Zabu Hellcow mid. Run them out of options. We at least can hide the Magento. They're probably going to play another card middle. I would imagine. There's a decent chance to play another card middle. I know Might Right will eventually make him 13 power. It's true. We'll see if that's enough later. We might just stack a bunch of stuff middle and then Heimdall right. Could be the play. Think Sean needs a nerf? I don't know. I think statistically, if you looked at Snapped Off Fanny, it's pretty darn good. Maybe go down like 1 power. Or maybe go to like 10. Like you need to be 10 power. Potential. Potentially could be nerfed. Okay, nice. Okay, so they're gonna Spider-Man us here. They did the Spider-Man Absorb Man play, interestingly enough. I don't think they know what turn it is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna jam them up middle. It's very good for us. We're gonna have to play right here, whether we want to or not. What we can is we can literally just arrow right, and then we can set up for a Giganto left. I mean, they could have a pretty big Darkhawk, but I don't think it's gonna be that big, right? They shouldn't have any way to really affect this too terribly much. Or if we're even ahead, right, we're in heaps and heaps of trouble, right? Oh yeah, nice Darkhawk, buddy. We can Giganto left. This does lose to Sean if they top deck Sean, but they're literally in top deck mode. I imagine a retreat's gonna come out here. We could also Doom for 10 power left that avoids Sean. Is there a single card in their deck that could possibly beat us if we go to 12 power left? I can't imagine there's a single card in their deck that could beat us, right? The only thing that I think they could do to beat us is if they top deck Sean and we played the Giganto. So if we Doctor Doom middle, we're playing around like the only thing that they could possibly beat us. It's got to be the play then. We're probably just retreats though, right? A new arrow animation is clean? Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That was a really good game top to bottom. Really good game top to bottom. Okay, we are going to switch over to C7. So we'll switch over to Cerebro 7. Let me change my... Here's my stream info. So Cerebro 7 did get some major buffs. Like, no joke. Cerebro 7, if it's ever going to be real, I think Cerebro 7 is going to be real right now. And this, unless there's another good 7 power card. But if we look at C7, C7 got some really good tools. So C7 got multiple new 7 power cards. So we have Black Hat that just got buffed to a 3/7. Black Hat's still tough. It's still not the easiest card to play, right? Still not the easiest card to play. Still not the easiest card to play, but it's still very good. It also just gives us another Jubilee target, which is great. And then Arrow. Arrow just got nerfed. Oh yeah, could do that. Arrow just got nerfed down to 7 power. So the nerf to Arrow actually buffed C7. Pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth it in Surfer. Yeah, but it's my bad. It's my bad. So the rest of the deck, I have 2 location disruption cards in Storm and Scarlet Witch. It might be overshooting it, but I kind of don't want to really deal with needing disruption power. Kind of annoying. So our 7 power cards are Ebony Maw, Black Cat, Maximus, Arrow, Spider-Woman, Vision, Onslaught. I really like Spider-Woman. I think Spider-Woman fits pretty solid into this deck. It's just a great thing to slam on turn 5 if you don't have Vision. Obviously, the biggest thing with C7 is that we can use Onslaught on Cerebro. We do have no Mystique. Reason being, I think that just having Onslaught is enough, right? I think having Onslaught is enough. I think if we go with Mystique, what we're either cutting is Scorpion or Scarlet Witch, most likely. And having that early game and just getting a little bit ahead on a couple of locations is pretty good. Black Cat is not good in this deck. I mean, there's no other 7 power cards, so I definitely think it's good in this deck. I don't have Luke Cage. Multiple inputs Hulkbuster. If you're trying to play around getting 2 cards on top of each other and then moving them with a 3rd card, it's just never gonna work. Taskmaster? What do I change for Taskmaster? Doesn't Taskmaster, if you already play a Cerebro down, doesn't Taskmaster not work? Because if you have a Cerebro down, you play a 7 cost card, then the Taskmaster becomes 9 power, and then it turns out the Cerebro for everything else. Why is Witch if you have Storm? I mean, having multiple ways to mess with location is really good. I think Taskmaster is just, we have a bunch of really good, I mean, we have 3 good 5 power 7 drops, or 5 energy 7 drops. We could play either of these 2 on 5 and 6, or we could play Onslaught and 6. Using Wong and White Tiger, that seems like you're playing to get 2 cards in order. So you're playing to have exactly Wong on 4 and then either White Tiger on 5 or 6. Seems really hard to make work. IMO, but maybe good. Well, what do we switch out for White Tiger though? I don't think anything's good enough to switch out for White Tiger. With Cerebro decks, if I have like 4 or 5 drops, I'm only playing 1 or 2 of them any game. I don't really see a reason to do more than 3. Why not Mystique? I kind of explained. You kind of need to get cards down. Like if we're taking like turn 3 and turn 4 to get Cerebro and Mystique, then we haven't really developed anything, and we're maybe just getting 2 11 power cards to finish out the game. Like Onslaught goes crazy, but like maybe we have the Ebony Maw down. I think this is good. We'll start here. If anything seems really bad, we'll change it up. But I think this is just about as good as you can get. C7. You have a video on a death deck? Yeah, I have a Deathwave deck that I did with Ken, or Super Tech God. If you go to my exclamation point YouTube, you're already on my YouTube, but not seen C7. A few other people have played C7 before. I've seen. It's an interesting version. Yeah, the only thing, the Scarlet Witch Scorpion are probably 2 flex spots. So if I start realizing I don't need this much location disruption, or if another card seems like it's going to be good, maybe it does seem like we'd be happy to have Mystique over one of these cards. I just don't think Mystique, I don't think you need Mystique in this deck. I think you already have the Onslaught, which is just so much better to play. If you already have the Onslaught and you just want to play the Cerebro whenever you can, when I was testing it, that's kind of how it felt. Yeah, also this deck does get destroyed by Shang-Chi. That's a good point. But we just kind of have to deal with that. Because we don't really have much of a choice there. Oh, Cerebro? Hello? Also, Pixel Storm, lol. What do you guys think about Pixel Storm? I kind of like Pixel Storm. I think the hero one might be better, but as far as Pixel variants go, Pixel Storm ain't too bad. Storm ain't too shabby. Trash? That's fair. Do you hate all Pixel variants, though? Because you hate all Pixel variants, you just also think Storm is trash. That's... I'm not saying that's an invalid opinion, but I don't think you dislike her because of her Pixel variant. You dislike her because she is a Pixel variant. You know what I'm putting down? I'm full circle on Pixel variants. I think they're fine. I usually don't prefer them over much, but I saw some people running Darkhawk. I don't think you can run Darkhawk in this. Darkhawk's like the only 4/7 in the game, quote unquote, but I feel like there's so many locations that disrupt him. It's just, it can't be worth it, in my opinion. What would you guys think about Darkhawk in this deck? I feel like any location that adds cards or loses cards or playing, if you play someone who plays Thor, you just lose. It just seems like it's just not a good card in this deck. Wolfsbane works, yeah, but we don't really fill lanes with this deck. You know what I mean? If you're filling a lane, then you're probably just losing the game, right? That makes sense. I guess on like turn 6, maybe you play like you have like a maybe like Scorpion, or maybe you have like a Jubilee lane, and then on turn 6 you play like Cerebro, Wolfsbane. But then I don't know. I just feel like there's so many you just miss so often. I don't see it working. Wait, did I do Spider-Woman twice? I did do Spider-Woman twice, man. Rip. Maximus, which poops on Darkhawk, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's actually also a really good point. You literally just can't play Maximus and Darkhawk together. Yeah, what am I thinking? Got a lot of really cool variants. Thank you, thank you. I've been playing this game a very long time. I would hope so. Let's see, did I do it right? Oh, wait, no. Wait, did I switch to C7? Oh, I did switch to C7. Yo, world's first. You can Hulkbuster Witch for 7? Seems like a dream. Darkhawk bad? Yeah, Vision is not too bad. I already have the Spider-Woman. Heimdall Ramble. Oh, god damn it, dude. That was... Oh, okay. That's fine. Snap. Jeez. I've been legitimately... That was a good start, right? Yeah, I can't hate on that start. It was very monk-ass. But they lost for playing on turn 1. Play Invisible Woman of Wolfsbane under her is easier to Tiger by end of the game. Nah, I just, the problem is like you're just like, I feel like filling one lane is just like a death sentence. You just play the Ebony Maw out. Maybe just play the Ebony Maw out. We're probably gonna try Jubilee eventually. Sag Black Cat. I think we're gonna want to land this Jubilee on Camartage. Maybe we do hold this. I guess it's bad if we get a 2-drop and a 3-drop. This is why we want 2 location disruptions. Ant-Man is 7 with Onslaught. Yeah, but you just can't play cards to... I feel like when you're playing cards that have like crazy combinations like that, you're straight up just gonna have a good time or a bad time. You know what I mean? I think we can play the Cerebro on Necrotia and feel okay about it. Hopefully we'll get one of our location disruptions. Dracula could work. Yeah, we don't have that many other cards. I guess it's an okay 4 to play. Problem is we could have just another card stuck in our hand, right? I think the double Jubilee here is going to be very good for us. And then we can like Vision left. Maybe we're arrowing left. Very good chance we get the location disruption here. We also have our own location disruption, which is nice. Next turn could be like Storm Scorpion or something. So I think Green Goblin. Goblin's probably fine. Goblin's probably good. Okay. Okay. That sucked. But we do have Onslaught right. And work. Arrow? Yeah, that's fine. Probably wanted this Vision anyway. What do we get? Scorpion out of it? Oof. Horrible. This is nice because it wins here, but I mean, we just have no way to win left, right? No way of cheesing this. Nah, them getting Magento and us having all these better cards like Spider-Woman wins. Pretty much anything but a 0 power Scorpion was really good there. That's fine. They've had Ghost Rider bring back Black Cat. So 2-card combinations are tough, chat, right? I personally think that in general, trying to rely on 2-card combinations for a deck like this is really, really tough. Like, who do you cut for Ghost Rider? You cut Scorpion or Scarlet Witch? Tough, man. Wasn't it 50-50 because Storm is just as bad? I have 5 cards now. I had 5 cards in my hand. Like Ghost Rider, you're probably skipping out on Jubilee too. Yeah, because then yeah, and then you have like just bad stuff that pulls out. Like it does feel bad when the Black Cat drops out of our hand, right? But it just kind of sucks. It's just kind of something we deal with. Oh, snapped, huh? Elysium Xandar. We Jubilee Arrow. We have like okay cards. Play it out. Scorpion's a nerf? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think it's just like a good balanced card, personally. If what was the card? The Swordmaster. If the Swordmaster was still a 4/7, then I could see running Black Cat, Swordmaster. I could see running like Black Cat, Swordmaster. Dude, stop pulling Scarlet Witch, man. Cut that out. I don't need to get the Cerebro down. I guess we need to storm middle if we're gonna storm anywhere. We can't really storm middle. Man, that Scarlet Witch turning off that Elysium is really annoying. Cerebro doesn't really help them. The Dracula's really bad with Machine World. An arrow right, and then we just don't even have our stuff anymore. Jubilee missing multiple times is really tough. Arrow right kind of helps their Dracula. I was gonna say we could like arrow right and then onslaught right. Depends on how many cards they play. Let's try it. Hit 2. I also stole the Cerebro buff, which is not great. I think we probably just scoop here. We can win right, but winning left is really not easy. Pretty much impossible actually, unless we like rock Dracula or something. They're just always being here. Scout Witch is a bitch. It's fine. When you get some trouble with stuff a couple of times, it's fine. If I get Luke Cage, I might try and do the Hazmat C2 thing, but I don't have Luke Cage, so I'm gonna have to wait till either the rest of the month or if I randomly get it before then. What's really nice is that once the end of the month hits, we'll unlock She-Hulk and Luke Cage really quickly, which is really nice. I think Scorpion's just like a cool, like a good card, you know. I think we are playing Ebony Maw on M1. I keep not knowing if that's right or not. But I think Ebony Maw on 1 is fine. We have maybe I should only do it if I have 2 drops in my hand. I wonder if that's the case. Interesting to think about. I mean, yeah. I mean, we obviously got what would you call it? We got rewarded there for playing out the Ebony Maw on 1 because now we have full curve. Which is really rare with this deck to have really good curve. 0 for Maw and Maximus? Yeah. What do you cut for it? Scorpion? Scorpion seems really good in this deck. We could like storm. No, because if I storm here, then we can't play the Cerebro anywhere. We have to play the Cerebro middle. Maybe just Maximus this turn. Maximus, Jubilee left. Maybe pull Scarlet Witch again because it just seems to do that every single time. Thinking of buying Spider-Man in the token shop. It's a good card. It's gotten a lot better with Zabu. If you have Zabu, it's still really good 4-cost to have in any Zabu deck. I think this is still the play. We can even do like some storm shenanigans at the very end of the game. But we need to draw our 5-cost cards. There's nice. Or just keep drawing rocks, that's cool too. We just Cerebro here. Doesn't feel good, but we have nowhere else to play. Kind of like relying on a somewhat decent top deck. Doesn't feel great, but just kind of what we got at the moment. Dino, opponent has 6 in hand. Spider-Woman, huh? Spider-Woman middle, ever win us middle? For winning middle, we're in a good spot. It's heading 9 and minusing 3. Heading 12. Could be moving that Nightcrawler too. Kind of like fighting for middle. This is iffy. I'm not sure if this will work. If they can buff the collector at all, we're in a bit of trouble. Depends on how big this middle card is. How big is this middle card? Is it just a sentinel? Should be a sentinel. Oh. Still not enough. We're still winning middle, and we're still winning the game. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. They were probably expecting Mystique there, but that's why we don't run Mystique, because we would have lost that. Seemed pretty good. Opponent really thought that they would win there. I think they were really expecting Mystique. I think they were really, really expecting Mystique there. Except for like 3 hours and you're on C7? Yeah. I am indeed. I also don't think that was a bot, even though he had the Shang-Chi thing. Okay, so we can just Scarlet Witch off the Jotunheim. Yes, I say with a J. Look, this is why we have 2 location disruption, by the way, for everyone who asked. What's your collection level? Time for you to watch. Got him. Fuck you, Scarlet Witch, dude. Fuck you. Piece of garbage, dude. So bad. So bad, dude. It's the worst, potentially the worst one you could get. Maybe
Aid my hand.
I don't know many other things that are worse than that. Okay, so they could either Arrow, Vision, or Spider-Woman. All those are a little bit annoying, but none of them are terrible. I think we just developed a Cerebro. And then we play this Vision out of the right, and then we Prage. Borrowed no name? Yeah, probably worse. This Vision. We wanted the Cerebro there because we wanted to avoid flooding. Ebony Maw is going to rot in our hand, which sucks. What snapped? Like an arrow here or something? I think they're going to arrow and think that they're like in a really good spot. But we have arrow as well, and I think we're going to get priority. Zabu. Sif. Black Cat value, by the way. I feel like they're moving this Vision back most of the time. I think the Vision's gonna move middle, and I think we actually get a lot of cheeky wins by just playing the arrow right here. 5 cards in hand though, Jesus, and 7 power. Wait, are we just running? We must just be running, right? They're gonna play so many cards. Yeah, no shot, no shot. If 7 energy and a Zabu down, we're in trouble. That gets beat by Wong combos. Okay. I'll just have to avoid all the Wong combos out there. Metropolis is bad for you? Yeah, Metropolis is bad for me. That's a good point. But I only have 1 7 power card available, so it's kind of whatever. If they didn't have that Zabu down, I think we were going to be fine. Because I think they were going to move the Vision middle. And I think the arrow right actually puts them in a lot of trouble if they can't play more than 2 cards. You hope I run into white combos instead of Wong combos. Okay, well, I think this is a time where it's with no 2 or 3 drops. I think it's okay to wait a second on Ebony Maw. See if there's a better place to land it. The vault is nice though. Rip Black Cat. We have other 3 drops, we have good 2 drops, so we'll play the Ebony Maw left. Back for shower, let's go. Hope it was warm and amazing. This deck gets beat by decks that have more power locations. Ah, shit. Probably shouldn't be playing it then. Really good point. Ghost Rider would help you with Black Cat. Yeah, but the problem is that what if we don't discard Black Cat, right? Then the Ghost Rider is just a 4 energy 3 power that rots in our hand. It's just weird. It's just hard. Like it's not as simple. Just because right now we're having it discard early a lot. A lot of times that's just happenstance. You know what I mean? Happenstance. If we ever want to win left, we have to play Vision. But there's just no way we're winning, right? Oh, anyway, Scorpion got killed by a Danger Room. That's Sag. It's tough, man. DeVille Dinosaur, huh? He has a lot of cards they can play. So we can win left, but I don't think we can win either right or middle. Like if we had Black Cat, if we had Maximus in hand, we drew Black Cat this turn, maybe we have a shot. But there's always a chance that his cards die to Danger Room. The problem is that he can play 4 of them, which is a lot more than me. You know what I mean? It's kind of a lot. We're retreating here. What's up, Rylash? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Run Domino, make it less likely to draw Black Cat. Yeah, then we'd have to have Domino in our deck. And then we're less likely to get Cerebro, we're less likely to get all our pieces. I don't like Domino in any deck where the linchpin of our deck is getting a single card. You know what I mean? I did see the Double Dinosaur Moon Girl getting a Disney show. It's pretty interesting. Don't have Black Cat in your starting hand. Literally impossible at this point. This is why Black Cat is just a really bad card no matter how much you try and balance it from a power perspective, unfortunately. Now, we do have a pretty good setup here. We can get the Onslaught down and then Cerebro it later. Now this is pretty interesting. Let's just compete middle to start. Hopefully we get Ebony Maw off the rip here. It's looking like it's a Cerebro duel most likely. Cerebro 2 versus Cerebro 7. Storm, very nice. What I'm hoping to do is do like an Onslaught into Cerebro Maximus finisher, but we can also like Storm into Maximus, into Onslaught, and then do some fun stuff there. But we also turned off our Titan, which is really stupid because we kind of like that one. So I probably wouldn't recommend that if you guys are playing, is turning off your own Titan. That was pretty good for us. The Scorpion did really wreck them though, so we might just be snapping here. More than I think about it. Definitely should have turned off my Titan. It's very bad. Scorpidor. -1 power Cerebro. So the most they can move over here is an additional 4 power. So we could just go Cerebro into Onslaught that only develops 9 power one place and then wins a location that we're already going to win. So it's probably not the play. Play's probably trying to do like a Vision into Arrow shenanigans. Probably just giving up on the Arrow. We can also Vision and then move it to wherever we want and then Arrow. I should have thrown the Titan. Yes, correct. I realized the error in my ways almost immediately, chat. Everyone. Not. Never wins. This game. Spider Woman? There's the Blue Marvel still. Power with no name? You guys got a better Cerebro variant? Yeah, the Cerebro variant is really nice. I kind of dig the Cerebro variant. I had it in my shop, I think, one other time, and I almost bought it. There's another, like, blueprinty looking one that's pretty cool. Has everyone ever played a Black Cat? Just you wait. It won't be in my starting hand every single time. This is the game. This is the game where we draw it directly on 3, and it looks like the best card ever. All right, we're not going to storm the Titan this time. Taskmaster? Okay, so if we get this before the Cerebro, we're actually vibing. Look at this, chat. Black Cat. Whenever we draw it, we get to play it. All right, we're Cerebro 6 now. Or we only play our 6-cost cards in Xandar. Look at that.
Wind, aid my hand.
0 Ebony Maw? Interesting. Very interesting. Is it a mirror? Potentially a mirror? Alright, chat. Just you wait, okay? Oh wait, it's actually not gonna work. Sherry? God damn it, dude. Guess we could Onslaught right and then Cerebro right. Cerebro right, Black Cat left, because we always draw Black Cat next turn. Are they doing Get to 11, so this ties here. We're only gonna be able to play one big card. Best Black Cat in history? No, I think they're gonna play some She-Hulk shenanigans. Probably losing the She-Hulk stuff. To be honest with you, most likely we're losing the She-Hulk stuff here. We are ahead right though. We are ahead right by 1 power. They're gonna be winning all 3 lanes. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Very weird that they didn't play the She-Hulk first. Seemed like no reason to do that. One of these days. Infinite? No. Infinite doesn't really get played at my MMR. Infinite very, very rarely gets played. Skipping turn 5 into 40 power is not that good. No Black Cat, no Maximus? I don't know, man. This isn't a real deck, and you're also missing 2 of the only 7 power cards. I wouldn't recommend this deck to anyone, first of all. It's very weird that they didn't She-Hulk first there, right? Why would you play Cerebro left? Come on, Vinny. Come on. Come on, Vinny. I try and give you the benefit of the doubt, man. I was all excited to play Cerebro and Bar Sinister. I was all excited. I was all excited. All freaking excited to play Cerebro and Bar Sinister, man. They shanked the monster? Yo, I love that. Love that energy. We do be having a vision to get over here. We actually could just vision left. I was like, don't play a card next turn, right? Zeroed Maximus, Scar Witch, Cosmos. Literally can't play her, lol. Maybe just vision and then figure it out from there. We just hope that they don't have anything in Bar Sinister that disrupts us. Problem is that they have Hobgoblin, we're screwed. But this deck probably wouldn't run Hobgoblin, right? Be a bit weird. And what's crazy enough is what we could do, chat, is we can play we can move all 4 visions, right? We can play Cerebro left. Are they playing vision too? They're playing a supersized vision, we're in trouble. But we can move all 4. Wait, what? Okay, look at this, look at this. I guess it doesn't really matter. But we're still gonna make the cool play because it's cool. We're gonna add 15 power, right? GG's. Yeah. We're gonna Cerebro to give +8 power to the monster and then add Maximus. GG's. Good vision, good vision. That's a good card. Black Hat was again useless, but it was almost not useless. So we're making progress. Sahara, a little bit of a scientist. Welcome to the stream. Good luck, have fun. Cool variant for Onslaught. Yeah, this is one of my very first variants. This is one of the Max Grecki or Grecki or something. But imagine if she wasn't. So true. So incredibly true. Cool variant for Onslaught. What's it called? I think, yeah, the Max Grek. Is it Grecki or Grek? Do you guys know? I don't. I hate Dream Dimension. I have a lot of 5-cost cards. I'm just getting rid of it right now. I don't want to deal with that. What card do I want? Alright, well. One of these days we'll get a good location. Like Greek? Really? You think it's Grecki? Okay, we'll storm into it this time. One of these days we'll get this to work right. And I think we're just Cerebroing left. Spider-Womaning, I don't know, somewhere. And then Onslaughting left.
Wind, aid my hand.
Zabu? And the arrow would have been nice. We get the Cerebro developed left. It does suck that we're probably going to lose this floating location unless we top deck Vision. I think we're losing no matter what though. This deck is bad, dude. This deck is really bad. They got Darkhawk Metal? I'm gonna guess they snap because of Darkhawk Subterranean. What the heck? You know how flooding works? How are they gonna get here? Oh, they're just winning. What am I talking about? I don't need to get there. I need to get there. It's a good point. It's a really good point, chat. They're simply just winning. For whatever reason, I still thought we had 7 here because they had the +1 earlier. Why doesn't Cerebro affect these cards? Should I do a Discord thing? Should I look into the Discord? Should I do a bug fix? Sorry, I think Cerebro sounded somewhat dubious. Yeah, no, this is a bad deck. No joke. I think that Cerebro 2 is like the only good Cerebro deck. Cerebro 3 is okay. Cerebro 3 was maybe better when Blue Marvel could be played. But Cerebro 3 also just started to get outclassed pretty quickly. Report a bug directly to Ben. Probably one of the very few people who have the ability to have a direct DM with Ben Brode. We'll play this on 1 because we have Storm in hand. Problem with Mirror Dimension, alright, I don't want to play my deck anyway. Well, my deck sucks, chat, so maybe do you want to just... Okay, see what happens. Flex us every time? Damn right, dude. If you had cool stuff like that to, if you had cool stuff like that to flex, you'd probably flex too. Boom, in your face. Got him. Okay, we don't have a 5-drop to follow up, which really sucks, but let's, I want my own District X cards. I don't want your District X cards.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, they're in a little bit of trouble here. Plus we have Blue Marvel. We have Blue Marvel Onslaught? Oh, come on. There's no way, right? Rock Slide? Oh, they don't know, chat. They don't know. God damn it, dude. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, I hate this game. You had my freaking vision, dude, the whole time. God damn it. Maybe they can't win right. There's no way, right? It's just pass. Does pass win? Pass wins, right? 9-2. No, pass doesn't win. They never have 6 power here. They never have 6 power here, chat. I mean, it didn't matter, but that was so rude. It didn't matter, but god damn it was that rude. God damn it was that rude. It's 7, yeah. It's 7 power, unfortunately. That was very rude. It was incredibly rude. The vision, dude. I think this deck is bad, but I think I'm especially kind of getting screwed. I definitely feel like I'm like extra getting in a bit of trouble. C0 is the worst deck in the whole game. And that's not true. You can just run 12 6-drops, right? Okay. First card I play here is Destroy. We can just get rid of that with Scarlet Witch later on if we want. I was get rid of Mojo World with Scarlet Witch, but I don't know if we want to get rid of Mojo World. Mojo World seems fine. I feel like that's not necessarily the case, Smitty. It's just that bad decks don't have a way of dealing with getting screwed. So it just feels even worse. Okay, I think we're going 3 into 3-2. So let's go Cerebro into like Scarlet Witch Storm. Just get some craziness going on. Can even unlock the vault if we want. Or we could just Spider Woman. We have lots of options. Bones only played 2 Sentinels. Is this the best deck in the game? Yes. Spend all of your tokens to get all of these cards, especially Black Cat. Is Spider Woman a Series 2 card? Spider Woman Series 2, right? Time for a quesadilla break? Poggy. She pulled 1? Whoa. Crazy. Nice. You can like Scarlet Witch Jubilee and get an arrow next turn. That's pretty cool. Also like Spider Woman left here. Seems pretty alright. Nice. Imagine if we got the onslaught off the rip. One of these days, chat. Could get an arrow. Could get an onslaught, arrow, or black cat. It's all really good. Arrow's especially good. Maybe we should have Scarlet Witch middle. But Scarlet Witching middle, I don't know. I guess if they played 3 cards middle, we're in trouble. So they probably can with Sarah, so probably should have Scarlet Witch middle. No, we should have Scarlet Witch middle. That was just a misplay because we're going to lose the tiebreaker all day because they're going to play 3 cards middle. Play Jubilee mid so I have 5 cards and win Mojo World? Yo, this dude's thinking. But it doesn't matter. We just get arrow no matter what, right? We'll just get arrow no matter what. Card on name? It doesn't matter. This is the worst part about Cerebro 7 too, is that with all these Sean's around, they just get butchered by Sean, man. Stop killing me with Sean's, dude. Damn you, Sean. Yo, Onslaught Citadel? Cerebro Onslaught in hand? That's a snap. That's a snap right there. Deck loses to the second most common card in the game and most locations. But that's, we have 2 location disruption. Stop being weird. Plus, we can maybe limbo this eventually. I don't want to play a 7 turn game. I like my curve. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with limbo. Shadow landed. We're just saying they never have Enchantress, chat. Ooh, actually we probably want a Maw here, no? We want a Maw. We're gonna go Cerebro, Jubilee, Vision, Onslaught. Probably just want to do that. They just never have Enchantress. We just have to believe. We simply believe, chat. It's easiest thing to do in the world. Die? What do you mean die? They never have Enchantress. I'm so scared that was an Enchantress, dude. Storm is one of the worst things I could have pulled. It's not that bad, but it's not good for certain. We have to make it so our opponent can't just Professor X us, so we do have to just rip this left. Our opponent can Professor X right, which is terrible, and maybe we should have thought about that. Maybe we should have thought about that a little bit. But if we get arrow off the rip, we're fine. If Professor X is right, he loses min. Sometimes. G-Man's fine. We could have worked around that. Daredevil G-Man is pretty tough, though. On the bright side, he blew up all of my bad cards. That's a really good point. Imagine if I had drawn Black Cat there, though. I could have 14 power. Pretty good. Galactus is good, man. kind of like Maximus. Maximus is one of my best cards. Kind of rude of you to drop it. They lost Double Dinosaur, which is one of their best cards, so. You gotta act chill when bad stuff like this happens, man. We're gonna bash our head against this deck until it works. In this game called life, if you can't take the good with the bad, then you're gonna be in a lot of trouble, man. One turn early, Black Cat. Opponent just drew my Cerebro. It's a little annoying. Really wanted a Cerebro. Scarlet Witch for stats. Absolutely in love with Maximus. Yeah, Maximus is just a good card. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of these cards in like the good card deck that I was really pushing for early on, but I wasn't good enough to show that they were actually really good. And now everyone's catching up. Like I was running Maximus a lot early on in beta, and like no one was like playing him ever. Christ, dude. Jesus Christ.
Escaped.
Jesus Christ, man. Scarlet Witch is so rude. Maybe I should get Scarlet Witch out of the game. Cut her from the deck. Imagine when running 2 location disruptions isn't enough, because the location disruptions just make them worse. Will work eventually? Hell yeah, will, dude. I'm not worried. Getting Crimson Cosmos on a negative surf deck, yeah, it's tough, man. Like I have Ronin Valley. Like if my opponent. Scarlet Witch sucks, dude. Scarlet Witch fucking sucks, man. Chat, it's about the law of large numbers. Just because Scarlet Witch has already messed up a lot of times, it doesn't necessarily mean that she messes up so much that it's bad. You know what I mean? It actually means something called the gambler's fallacy, which means it's something that's true. I'm pretty sure. The gambler fallacy states that it's like totally fine and not to worry about it. So we're good. Don't you worry your sweet little heads, chat. Man, if they had not played left, we actually had a shot to win this game. They had not played left here, and they had played middle, which would have been very stupid of them. But had they done it... We're actually ahead here, which is kind of hilarious. Imagine, though. I think is most of your locations are bad for your deck. Most locations? I would if your thing is most locations are bad for my deck, I would love for you to go and figure out how many locations are bad and then get back to me, because that is just simply not true. I don't think Ghost Rider is good enough. Ghost Rider is relying on the like 1 in the 5 and 12 of us drawing Black Cat in our starting hand or turn 1 or turn 2. So it's relying on us doing that and then discarding it and then being able to play Ghost Rider in like turn 4 or 5, because usually we want a Cerebro and Onslaught. I don't think 2-card combos are the move. All locations are bad for the deck because the deck is bad. You know, that is a good point right there. That is a good point right there. Nah, Ghost Rider is definitely not better than Jubilee. Jubilee's a very good card in this deck. Jubilee's one of the last cards I would cut. I did find that a lot of locations made me mad to be playing Cerebro. It's true. Oh man, no, we gotta play the Black Cat, dude. I think we're just giving up on middle. I think they're gonna play another card middle here. No one left. To not let them do anything with New York. They lead. A Hulk. Hulk's pretty good. We can Cerebro Maximus if we get it. Let's go Vision here. Let's go Vision here. We might have a way to win with Cerebro Maximus. I think it's Cerebro Maximus. Not ideal. Yeah, maybe I should have just doubled the Vision as well. That was probably a better play because I didn't have Cerebro in hand. It's interesting. Yeah, probably because there's no Cerebro in hand, I do just use the Shuris. I'm just kind of like locked into not being able to do that because I'm a Cerebro deck. It's a good point though. Most decks now run some sort of reach. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. Decent amount do though. It was definitely the case during the altar, but outside of the altar, I don't think it's been as bad. With a 3-drop in hand, I think I'm usually just ripping Ebony on 1. Let's play it right. Yeah, but I want to win with Cerebro because it's a Cerebro deck. Why wouldn't I want to win with the whole thing that the deck is? You know what I mean? Or I think we go Maximus middle, Storm middle. Reason being is that let's snap back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Blue Marvel's a terrible add to this deck. Unbelievably rude. Unfathomably rude of our opponent.
Wind, aid my hand.
Clear for takeoff.
Unfathomably rude. Why am I still storming? I'm tilted. My thought process was to storm because it stops them from playing there on turn 5, but I was just cut off of playing there on turn 5 anyway. Didn't really matter. Especially with the Shuri, we have no shot. Okay, Black Cat's getting discarded. Don't have any more, right? Time to 100, gonna take a while. It's not the goal of the stream. Exclamation point, infinite. Okay. At least that hit the Black Cat. So Black Cat was useful this game. It soaked up the Iceman hit. I consider that Who the fuck runs Electra, dude? Oh my god, bro. I've run into one person running Electra this whole goddamn game. Jesus Christ, bro. Chill out, dog. Holy, man. I fucking hate everything, dude. I fucking hate everything right now, man. I just got fucking leeched on turn 3. Fuck you, dude. Well, I'm still gonna win this game. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm winning this game. I don't care. I'm winning this fucking game, chat. Jubilee into Arrow. Dex is testing my chill. It's most certainly texting my chill. The arrow doesn't even work because they played all their cards on Lockjaw. I have called every single Jubilee pull though. A maniac.
All systems go. Opponent snapped.
Don't snap. It's a pretty good snap by our opponent. Probably gonna be stuck. Mental fortitude, dude. My mental fortitude is out of control. Vision left ruins my Cerebro, chat. Also, the vision was leeched. This deck is pain. Just you wait. Just you wait until it starts flowing. Every deck is pain until it starts working over and over again. Many people are saying this. Vision wasn't leeched? Oh. It did ruin Cerebro then. Took me 2 hours to make 6 shorts in that fast. 2 hours to make 6 shorts? I think it's pretty fast. 20 minutes a short. Cracked. Told you, chat. It's all about the law of large numbers. All about the law of large numbers, chat. Scarlet Witch gets an absolute banger. Power people catch up to Cerebro 7? Maybe. X-Mate import? Oh, it does work. I was gonna say, does that not work? But it definitely does. Go Jubes here. Feeling a chill Jubilee. Yo, cat! Yo, chat! Look at this! Black Cat coming out? Playing Arrow left? Yo, we're popping off, chat. They're gonna play more than one card here, probably, right? And we just have to beat it, and then Scarlet Witch wins. They'll have no way of getting to Sanctum. Gimme! Ooh, nice Jubilee, opponent! You all thought that we weren't gonna start winning with Cerebro 7, but just when it starts to go down, then the pogs start flowing, chat. Then the pogs start flowing. And who's laughing? It's Binks, not you, chat. Well, maybe you. Hopefully you're laughing more. Let's see. I think, but yeah, Dexter. I think the 20 minutes per short is usually where I'm at. Knocking out 6 shorts in a night is very impressive, though. I usually don't have that kind of fortitude. Usually 3 at a time is the most I could possibly do. Which goat? There's plenty of goats. I don't know if you're talking about Dexter. Dexter is here then. Back to 100% win rate? Yeah, 100% win rate since the last game. So true. Please nerf this massacre. Please nerf. Come on, Black Cat. Soak up another Iceman hit. Yeah, see? Chat, you have to believe in the gambler's fallacy. The gambler's fallacy states that if you get a bunch of bad luck, then eventually you're due more good luck. So if you just believe in the gambler's fallacy, then it works. I think we storm right, because I think that this is another Galactus deck, maybe. We can just immediately storm. And then they have nothing to do. Yo, this is really good.
Wind, aid.
Ha ha ha! Wait. No, they have initiative. Nice galactic. It's not a Galactus deck? What the heck? Is that allowed? I think just piling 14 left is our best play, right? Going Arrow into Spider Woman probably? Does this lose to Double Pass? Double Pass gives them 11. Ugh, it's so close to losing to Double Pass. It does beat Double Pass.
Opponent snapped. Dubbing
Try it. I don't know what they could have. If they have Giganto, we're in trouble. Spider-Man does pretty good about... It's just about anything else though. It's like 11 power. Dr. Doom? Oh, we're fine, right? Let's go! 2 wins in a row, baby! Easy game. Easy game, chat. Wait, that was probably a bot, huh? That was a bot, right? Whatever. That was almost certainly a bot, wasn't it? That was probably a bot, right? Are you doing snorts? Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. Okay, with a 3-drop, we Ebony Maw on 1. I think we Ebony Maw on the good location, because then we can't do any location disruption, right? Yeah, that's why we have 2 location disruptions in this deck. So we have ways around bad decks. Onslaught Citadel. Look at that. That's a snap and a half if I've ever seen one, chat. 3 in a row. This is why more people need to believe in the gambler's fallacy. Because fallacy, as far as I know, it means something that is believed to be true and also true. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what a fallacy is. Nerf C7, so true. Meet me in the vault. It's going down. Don't get cocky. Don't tell me what to do. How about that? Fallacy is just an incorrect belief? No, I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure a fallacy means something that's right. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not positive, but don't do Maximus, okay. Storm's a little annoying too, because I also wanted to play the Storm, but the Maximus would have really sucked. Your definition is wrong. Hardcore pawn is correct. What does hardcore pawn say? No, a fallacy. No. That's wrong. A fallacy is just an incorrect belief. No, a fallacy is something that's true. A lot of people think is true, and then I also think is true. Come on, dude. I know about fallacies. Don't be weird. Fallacy is a mistaken belief? No, I don't think you're right. Pretty sure you're wrong. Do I have proof? No, but pretty sure you're wrong. Wongers! Oh, they're just gonna murder me with my Tiger Odin, huh? Now, chat, there is a chance. Oh, there isn't. We have nothing. It's gonna say there is a chance that all the way Tigers land middle, and that this is enough because we get 9. And it's gonna trigger the Ironheart. Why didn't you arrow? Where should I have arrowed? Would love to hear your thoughts. Love to hear your thoughts on where I should have arrowed. Should I have arrowed on the place that I couldn't play because of Kiln, or should I have arrowed on the place that I couldn't play because of Ebony Maw? Which one? No, you're fine. No worries. We're having fun here, chat. Hello, what up, guess? Arrow on the 4th lane, arrow off the board. Bring it to the trash. Yo, Poggy Woggy. Black Cat off the rip. We're pretty good. I think we go here, and then getting the vision out is always nice. We could have Vision dance around. White Tiger could work, but I think all my 5 drops are better. Thanks for being so sarcastic is awesome. I'm trying my best, man. In times like these, when you fucking piece of shit. You fucking scum, dude. Fuck you. Did y'all hear that? My bad. Did y'all hear that? Did I say that out loud? My bad. I thought that was in my head. Puppy. Oh shit. I think we're still gonna win. I have very strong feelings that we're gonna win. I think we have to get the Cerebro down now though. You can get the Cerebro down left actually. It's kind of nice. Let's just keep moving the Vision as a joke, like for fun. Keep them on their toes. Armor Green Goblin maybe? No, it's only 4. Lizard. Keep moving the Vision, like for fun. They go middle anymore. We're in a good spot. Destroyer? Yeah, probably. Most likely. We can beat Destroyer. The pressure on him. Turn left, it's turn 5, chat. Assemble. Okay, we just have to work on beating the 2 most likely lines. There's 2 likely lines that they could play. They could play Destroyer left. No, there's 3 lines. They could play Destroyer left. They could play Spectrum middle. Or they could play Destroyer middle. So, if they played Spectrum middle, Spectrum gives them 6 for the Captain America buff, plus 6. Gives them 12 middle. So you need a little bit of extra juice middle. Right? They could Destroyer middle. Destroyer middle gives them plus 16 middle. What? It's literally 1 less though than doing this. I think this is always our play. It's the 33 left, or 33 middle. This is 2. Unless we think that they're gonna... The Destroyer... So, there's 3 possible options. Spectrum middle, which will get beat by Onslaught left, move Vision. Destroyer middle, which will get beat by Onslaught left, move the Vision. Or Destroyer left, which just gets beat by Onslaught left. So it's tough. There's 3 different options. I think we cover 2 of them though. I think we cover both of their plays middle. If they play left, if they play Destroyer left, we lose, and we just have to take it. We just have to take the L. It's tough. It's tough. I think we just have to take the L there. I think all 3 of those options are pretty likely. And I think it's hard to... I think it's better to cover 2. I think it's better to cover 2 there. I wouldn't have killed their left lane. It would have kept the Destroyer open. But it doesn't matter. They only need 1 lane. Why would they worry about killing their left lane? They're already down by a lot. You didn't have to move the Vision. I had to move the Vision. I had to move the Vision no matter what. If they had destroyed middle, I had to move the Vision. That's better to cover 3? There's no way to cover 3. That was a fine game, chat. I don't think that it's clearly Destroyer. Why do you think it's clearly Destroyer? That's clearly a deck that has Spectrum and Destroyer in it. Counted Destroyer is 16 middle? I don't think it matters though, right? Because we only get to 22 if we don't move the Vision. We only get to 22 and they add... Oh no, it's 16 because the... It's 16 because of the Captain America. Yeah, no, I counted it properly. Let's get this Ebony Maw going middle. It seems pretty good. I think it was pretty much a toss-up. I think it was like a close 50-50. I like covering two options though. Because if they didn't have if they didn't have Destroyer in their hand, right? Because they only draw 9 of their 12 cards. If they didn't have the Destroyer in their hand and they had their Spectrum in their hand, then we always beat Spectrum if we make that play. And there's a 25% chance they just didn't have Destroyer, right? You know what I mean? Best option was to just play the one that won. So true. You can see Destroyer left coming from turn 1. Congratulations. Very proud of you. Yeah, it's not too bad. All things considered, getting that Sean out of the way now. I actually don't mind that at all. I do think he was joking though. I'm pretty sure middle Idiom was joking. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go Spider-Woman middle. What are we scared of? We're scared of like Professor X right, but I think we can beat Professor X right. Because we're trying to onslaught right is our goal, and if we onslaught right, I think we get like big numbers. I think it's plus 12 to each of these cards. I think we're just winning here. Oh, you piece of garbage, you piece of trash. Still pretty good though. We can still get back up to 11. Plus, it depends on what we pull here. Actually, the Scorpion's really annoying. Wind aid my hand, by the way.
Wind aid my hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, the onslaught's still pretty good. The onslaught still wins all 3 lanes. I think we still just do the onslaught. It's hard to not just do the onslaught. It just wins 3 lanes. This might be a bot. Limit on trolling here depends on how funny you are. Very true, Iconoclast. That is actually, no truer words have ever been spoken, Iconoclast. If you troll me and it's funny and it makes me laugh every time, I don't give a shit, dude. I think it's great. I love when chat trolls me and it's funny. But if you just suck at trolling and you just sound mean and weird, then I'm gonna call you out. Yeah, funny's a cure-all for many things, dude. Parker! Funniness is next to godliness. I know. Someone very smart said that one time. It's very true. Okay. They're probably going to want to Adam Warlock this turn, which is a little bit weird. Maybe we Adam Warlock and then we like have them stare at each other. I think I'd rather just Scarlet Witch. Also, Adam Warlock kind of makes me think that... Well, it's a Galactus deck, so we might just want to try and get ahead and get an arrow in. Nice, called it right. Look at this. We just had to stop being... everyone who was like being mean to freaking Scarlet Witch, wake up. Wait, we want to do this somewhere else. The problem... No, this is fine actually. As long as we get arrow. Wait. No, this is better. This is better. It's okay to lose the Black Cat because the Ebony Maw was maybe the Black Cat was just better. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that this is pretty sure that what we're looking at is a Cerebro deck. So we just kind of want to get ahead many spots as we can. Or a Galactus deck, sorry. It's a Wong deck. Very not what I was expecting. Very not what I was expecting. Okay. We can go here, into Onslaught left, and then get a bunch of power in all the lanes. This is not a C7 mirror? It might be, actually. This might be a C7 mirror. That's a Surfer deck. I think that, I think this just wins, right? This does 6x. This is plus 12, so this will go to like 19. Let's go! We're cracked. They weren't expecting the Cerebro. Get absolutely dumpstered. There's no such thing as a C7 mirror. It could be a C7 mirror. You never know. Gonna Wong on his Galactus and make it work twice. So true. Oh, is that you, Potato Lord? That I just played? This person's name was Potato something. Yeah, it was Happy Shroom, friend of the show. C7 hard counter surfer, who know? As long as you Scarlet Witch into a as long as you Scarlet Witch into a Onslaught Citadel, of course. It wasn't? Oh, different potato type person. Let's see if they take the bait and play the Ebony Maw. Think they take the bait and play the Ebony Maw? What do you think, chat? Did they implement the new update already? The update from the update from like Tuesday? There was an update like 4 days ago. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're discussing? Sentinel Poggers. Is Sentinel Scorpion next turn? They took the bait and did the Ebony Maw, but they played it on the correct turn where I can't play it anymore. Very smart by our opponent. I'm getting so good at piloting this deck, I don't even have to say what I'm going to do. I just kind of do stuff. It wasn't jank, get wrecked. That was a very well thought out and very successful deck. And you're a piece of work if you don't think so. Spider-Woman? Probably the best. I'm actually infuriated that you dare said anything like that. Oh, is there different potatoes in chat who it actually was? Oh, GG's. Yeah, there's another person named Potato Lord who I thought it was, but GG's. Yeah, I know, you gave me a frowny face. You gave me a frowny face on my Cerebro. No one expects the Cerebro 7. Nice. Oh, we didn't get the value we wanted. However, as long as they're not running Enchantress or Rogue, I think we got a decent shot. They have to do a little work middle and some work right. Should we be running Mystique in this deck? I don't think so. I feel like it's really hard to fit in Mystique. I know you have the Onslaught though. They might not be watching. There's a world where they don't know we're watching. Oh, they know because of well, yeah, well, they could try and play around it, but good luck. Onslaught's often enough. It's not always enough, but it's often enough. More than 25% likely, I would say. We're doing the quest. No, I think I already finished that one. It's not too bad. You can also like do like retreats and stuff if you want to just get that one out of the way. But as long as you play enough, usually just kind of like burn through all your stuff. Happy Shroom really doesn't want to lose on stream. Happy Shroom is really thinking this one through. GG's. GG's. Happy Shroom probably just worked out any way that he could beat Onslaught middle and found out that he couldn't. Happy Shroom's quite good at the game. Scared to lose? Very scared to lose. Arrow and Black Hat are both 7 power now, correct? We tend to really like Bar Sinister. We can also like Scorpion there as a joke, but I think that Visioning there is gonna be our best play. As long as they don't have Green Goblin. Poor now for poor Happy Shroom, who has to try to sleep tonight knowing they lost to Cerebro 7. Yeah, but they also lost to a genius, so kinda like, yeah, you lost to a bad deck, but you also lost to like an amazing pilot, so it's kinda like a tit for tat kind of situation. I don't do the thing, right? I think Vision's just too good. Oh, hey, Happy Shroom. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess he was just joking because he was talking shit, but in like a funny way. We were just saying, so you knew I had the Onslaught. Did you just try and work out every way that you could beat Onslaught mid, and you couldn't do it? Because that's kind of what it seemed like, and that was probably really tough to beat. You wouldn't say genius? That's okay, I did. You don't have to say anything, man. I said it for you, dog. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. Okay, I might not have a turn 4 play. If I get Jubilee, that's good. Let's just keep extending the storm. Savant, rude. Humble too, such humble. Little hands, oh Houlihan. Oh, it's a Patriot deck. Let's extend this flooding one more turn. Man, the Scorpion on the Broods actually would have went really hard. Okay. I just there's just no way I would beat anything here, right? They got an extra draw this game. They have 1 card left in their deck. They do get extra draw. Retreat. Arrow middle? Why would they arrow middle? They probably have Surfer, chat. Most of the time you see Storm at my MMR, especially in any of these Patriot decks. It's not just a Patriot. It's probably Surfer too. And Surfer just crushes me. Can you substitute Black Hat with White Tiger Mystique? Yeah, Black Hat probably is dog shit in this deck, but I just wanted to highlight her because she can be in the deck now. So yeah, you can literally just play just about any card that has 7 or less power in place of Black Hat. Just got back on. How's C7 been going? It's good. We're undefeated. Just don't go back and watch the VOD. Okay, opponent got Central Park as a Patriot deck. Pretty good. With Storm and a Jubes. Feel pretty good about left side. That maybe like, I don't know, I guess Cerebro and an Onslaught middle. Doesn't feel great, but. Whenever people meme this deck enough, people start net taking it. I've faced C7 on the ladder before. Have you guys not played Seed 7 on the ladder before? They're Patriot down early. It's quite smart. Quite smart. I wonder if they're running a Onslaught variety. Look at that. Black Hat finding its use. Okay, so if they are doing Ultron stuff, we could still squeeze out a win here somehow. I'm gonna guess they're doing Surfer stuff though. But if they can only single Surfer, I think we're winning left. We're gonna go for it. I think I have a shot here. If they can only single Surfer, they're only getting +3 over here on the left. We're adding 11 middle. We're adding 11 middle. Maybe we just want to get both these over here because we're never winning middle. We're almost never winning middle. I think we have a non-zero shot at winning here. They could be doing Wong Surfer. They could have the Sarah in the deck to do Wong Surfer, but we're gonna try it. Go for these, baby. It's Wong Surfer, we lose left, and we're losing middle, so we just have to hope it's not Wong Surfer. It's just like Brood Surfer or even like Maximus and stuff in Surfer might have a shot. We get up, we add 5 power here, we go to 15. Like tactical advantage of losing sell option. That's what I call something that's not funny but trolling. By the by. You're a piece of garbage. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate my opponent. I hate my opponent so much, dude. If they hit the onslaught, we win. It was a 50-50. They hit the onslaught. We still get a single Cerebro buff. They lose this Cerebro buff. We tie left. We're down 2 mid, and we're up 3 right. We lost a 50-50. If the rogue hit the onslaught, we won. Ripperino. Hate to see it. Hey, I'll take fighting for a 50-50. That means that actually, like, the fact that it was a 50-50 means we made the same play, or the correct play by going through. Nerf Rogue? No, wait. No need to nerf Rogue. Rogue's a great card. Very well balanced. Rogue's incredibly well balanced. That was also against the Squirrel Girl Patriot deck, right? Which means that this deck is clearly good. Xandar, dude. I should have just played Ebony Maw that turn. That was a misplay. I should have just played Ebony Maw into Maximus, or Ebony Maw into Cerebro. Should have always played Ebony Maw that turn. Balance but annoying? I don't think it's annoying. It's a really good tech card in the game. Game needs really good tech cards. We need some location disruption, so Jubilee probably just finds it most of the time, right? Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Spider-Woman? It's fine. We need location disruption. Jubilee, if nothing else, thins our deck. You used to say nerf leader, now you say delete leader? Tough, man. I think I'll really play. We could make some moves happen here now. We can't really arrow anything. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna Hella, right? Probably just gonna Hella here. They've discarded some very large cards. Anywhere that Infinite lands, we just lose, so we'll retreat. Just play Super Scroll to copy Namor and it becomes another Cerebro 7 target. That's a very good point, get wrecked. It also can copy Orca. It actually has two targets. So Jill, I don't think it's like if you think leader should be the leader, you should delete the game. I think it's okay to be frustrated with leader, but it's also okay to. I've never seen Orca. I haven't even had the Orca thing go off, where it's like, oh, first time I've ever seen this card. I don't think it's happened for Sauron either. What do you think about which Thanos deck is more powerful? Probably the Deathwave version, just because Deathwave is so strong. Deathwave version is probably just the best. How's this deck working out? It's great. We're undefeated. Don't check the VOD. Got Orca from Wrath, Poggy. I think Orca can be okay with a Electro type deck. Nice. Get that Vibranium in your deck, son. Snap on him. Snap on him because they accidentally put Vibranium in their deck. Well, let's go. Nothing ever happens by putting Cerebro in Westview, right? Orca is in my token shop, yeah. I actually might have enough to buy Orca. Very sleepy. Cheers, Potato Lord. Next stream, I might do a Umbaku deck and a Orca deck. I could probably do that next stream, huh? That'd be fun. And it gives me the excuse to play another ramp deck, and I love ramp decks. Fist Tower, huh? Maybe we don't plan Fist Tower this turn because we don't have to be worried about Arrow. Could get Arrow though. Could get Arrow off the rip. Baku's time to shine. Yeah, I think I'll either do like a true Lockjaw deck. Like a true Lockjaw deck would be pretty fun, but I also might do Cerebro too. I'll do both, so I just have to decide which one I want to do tomorrow. Like an opposite strong guy card where it busts your hand is full. It's called Devil Dinosaur. Look it up. The problem with like having something that works with your hand being completely full is it's just like, I don't know. It seems like something that would feel really bad to play against. You know what I mean? Jubilee into Arrow, or do we Vision? Do Jubilee into Arrow or Vision? Every time I've said Jubilee into Arrow, it's actually been Jubilee into Arrow, which is pretty cool. The other cool thing about Jubilee is that it helps us win this location, but we're not really competing left hard enough. Is a problem. I think I have to play right no matter what, just because I'm scared of Arrow. Maybe I do just Vision. Vision just gives me options, you know? It just gives me options. Piece of shit. You piece of garbage. Sucker, son of a bitch. What are the odds they don't play right? It doesn't matter because it gets... Where? Yellow. We go for these. They could have Vibranium, which could get pulled, which won't get killed by Fist Tower, which is bad. They'll have the Loki card going around his face. Is that the one where it's like you switch hands? There's a lot of the Datamind cards that are just complete. Like they've actually confirmed it on being on Jeopardy and Pictionary and stuff. That a lot of the Datamind cards are just like not close to what they're actually going to be in the game. They played a lot of cards, chat. Now, if they didn't play the real... I guess it doesn't matter. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Does a woman would help maybe? No, absolutely not. I think that people who tech around tech cards, you're almost never going to have a good time. Like the only reason we'd be running Invisible Woman is to stop stuff like that. Or to like hide an Ebony Maw, which like maybe makes it somewhat close to okay, but... Everyone middle would have won. It's very good hindsightness. You know what they say? You know what they say? It's really hard to figure out the winning play if you wait until after you figure out what happens and then go back and assess. Okay. Get rid of... Doesn't really matter what we get rid of. We just get rid of stuff. Back of level 1, so true. Next deck is Yondu or Riot. Yondu sucks, dude. This one is the lowest winner of any C2 card. Yeah, it's part of that might be because people who are running it in C2 aren't that good, too. You know, we can Storm Jubilee and then we can just start bashing against Baxter Building and have a good spot.
Wind, aid my hand.
We can even start maybe smash Spider-Man on the left. I think Jubilee gives us a pretty good shot. I mean, beating Zabu is gonna be tough, right? No matter what. Jubilee's nice because it helps us against Darkhawk a little bit. Onslaught's whatever. Box Slide. White Queen. It's tough. We're gonna need Cerebro. We're gonna need Cerebro and to win the Baxter Building, which is very, very hard. Basically have to fight for Baxter Building. We don't really have a choice. And we need Cerebro off the rip. Rock Maximus. Any way we could cheese this? Maximus. +9. No, because then we don't want middle anyway. GG's. What's my main deck? I play a different deck every single day. 3 power plus Hulkbuster? Nah, you don't want to do 2 card combos. Yondu is greater than C7? Potentially. Like a really good deck with Yondu in it is better than this Cerebro 7 deck? Probably. It's probably true. I'd wager. Bye, Black Cat. You will be missed. Ooh. Thanos deck. We don't get many of those nowadays. Storm Jubilee left is probably going to be our play. Then maybe we can do some stuff with like Vision Arrow. My favorite deck to play are like Electro decks. So I played a really fun Heimdall Electro deck today too. But it's really weird. Everyone was like yelling at me that they wanted to play C7, and then once I start playing C7, everyone's complaining about how it's a bad deck. It's really interesting how that works out. It's almost as if people don't know what they want, chat. Almost as if people don't know what they really want in this world. You have all the cards in the game? I do not. I'm missing a lot of the Series 4 and Series 5 cards. But it's just fine. I'll just never put the second deck I'm going to play into a title ever again. Easy. Easy moves. Really hope we can get some new move cards. Yeah, there are some pretty cool ones. There's like Toad and Ghost, which are both like data mine cards. Which have some cool interactions. They say play the last card you move the last card you played here, so it's another way to move right. I definitely think it's going to help that deck. How many Maw? So if we arrow this turn, they can't really get stuff here unless they play the move card this turn. We definitely want to arrow this turn, and then if we get Cerebro, we can play like Cerebro Maximus to victory. Not too shabby. They could play the Space Stone this turn, though. We could definitely pull out the Space Stone here. It's not unlikely for sure. Hope they don't put them in Series 5. They will. They sure will. That's how it's going to work for at least the time being. I think it was Ghost Spider. Yeah, that sounds right. But there's two cards that are the same. Toad and Ghost Spider both have the same thing. They're 2 cost cards that say move the last card you played to this location. So it's basically you play a card that needs to move, and then you play that card next, and it can move things around. Options bounce decks? I don't think bounce decks are good. I've never had good luck with bounce decks. I feel like the hand size becomes a huge issue with those decks. Especially like the Thanos one doesn't really work. You can maybe run like just Beast in those Thanos decks, but it still feels really rough. I think in general bounce decks are pretty tough to make work, but some people have been really successful with it. I think adding Chavez would help C9. You'd probably run Chavez in C9. I don't know what else you would run in C9. I don't even understand what cards you'd even like think about playing in C9. You're really tough. We can try and Scarlet Witch at the very end of the game, potentially. So it's just Scorpion now. They're probably playing this like Dracula deck that's going around a lot. Do we mind Lady Siffing here? I don't think we care about it too terribly much. I think Maximus is fine here because they have a full hand. We kind of just like stop them from drawing. Okay, Giganto down. Usually these decks are running... yo, Black Hat Value Pog. Actually are going to have to play Black Hat out here. But what's really cool is that we can play a 5 cost, and then we can play Jubilee, Scarlet Witch middle, and we can maybe get some cool stuff going with Dust Domain. I don't think that this deck that they have has any way to get to Dust Domain, so it's going to be really cheeky when we try and get there. Just gotta play like Killmonger doesn't exist, yeah. Cheater. Yeah, we can still beat this. Maybe we just do this. Did we say that he just can't beat 21? It's really hard for them to beat. We just have to praise. I don't think there's many cards that miss. So we could get Cerebro, which loses, Black Storm that loses. No, we don't have Storm. But we can get Onslaught that wins. It's 3 cards. Onslaught wins. Vision wins. Cerebro loses. Oh, come on. Come on! Come on, dude! Are you for real? Like the only card left in their hand. Ah! Why do you hate me, Scarlet Witch? Why? Don't double thumbs up me. Don't you spam me, Drake. 4 cards in hand, by the way. Four cards in hand. Did you really call it KM Best? Or we can get fucked, so true. Rhino's a better Scarlet Witch. We wouldn't have been able to play Rhino that turn, so we wouldn't have even had the chance to win. So if we had played Rhino in this deck, then we went from having a probably 60% chance to win that game to a 0%. So maybe Rhino isn't better when you think about it like that. You would have played around Infinite, but you're a higher rank than me, but okay. That's a good point. So your Officer Nasty. What's a good replacement for Taskmaster, the Heimdall deck you played earlier? Probably Red Skull. It would be fine. Red Skull's probably fine. Let's just play Scarlet Witch for stats. Weird Road, Cerebro 7 mirror? Our deck is dog shit, so if they have it, then we're in a much better spot. Replacement for Red Skull, I don't know, whatever, some big 6-drop or 5-drop. You can run like Hulk is probably fine for just like big gun stabs. You could run Chavez. Chavez is actually probably really good for consistency stake. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, I guess. So confused, man. Storm? It's my Storm. Cheater. They're gonna get a Cerebro and buff their Ebony Maw and beat me. Scorpion. One of the worst cards I could play. Love to see it. At least they can't pull my Cerebro. It's nice. I think this is a dub. Quite often a dub. I'd be surprised if they can win here. Electro? Easy wins, chat. What we got? Is this better than Magento? Magento's got to be better though, right? Pulls this and this, so it pulls 4. Let's go. We come back from those, chat. The best way to win with C7 is to get Weird World so your opponent draws your bad cards. Facts. Facts. It's a fucked up game. It was a pretty effed game from the start there, KM. It was a pretty effed game. What do you think, KM? Do you think How? Okay, wait. This is a great question for Cam Best. Oh, I love this question. I would love to hear you in chat. How much power, without adjusting anything else about the card, how much power would Black Hat have to be to see play? How much power would Black Hat have to get buffed by to actually see play? I'm really interested. 10? You think at 10 it would? I don't even know if it would at 10, man. 14? 10 is a lot. 10's a lot of power, man. I guess, yeah, because you could just run in a discard hits then. What if the card said instead of discard, what if the card fizzled? What if it fizzled? Well, what if it just fizzled and wasn't in your discard pool? But it was just a card that you had to play the turn that you draw it. Dude, we're just changing. We hate that location. We're changing it all over the place. You fucking piece of shit. If it fizzles, then revert to 6. 3/7 or 3/8, but only discards after turn 3. No, without changing anything else. Dies the Shang-Chi level? Yeah. It's tough, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, chat, if they don't draw Silver Surfer, then we got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a game. That guy has been discarded in 9 out of 10 games. It's probably true. I have played it a couple of times. It's come out of Jubilee a few times. They throw low card trading? Absolutely not. Oh, pretty much no digital trading card game will do that. It just leads to like bot farming and stuff. That'll never happen. She was literally the biggest 3-drop there's an argument for her. So literally, but isn't she already literally the biggest 3-drop? Isn't Maximus the only one that's bigger? Like when she hits 8 or 9, it's a conversation. That's really interesting. She fucking Cosmo'd my Jubilee, you piece of shit. God damn it, dude. They really had the audacity to Cosmo my Jubilee. Like 9 or 10, you consider it? It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you'd always run Maximus over here. I think at 9, maybe think about it. But yeah, I think that anytime it's like pretty high, also it starts to just be like, just run Ghost Rider and her. Like run Ghost Rider, her, Lady Sif, and like a nice little package. The thing is though, they moved her from 6 to 7 and she has seen 0 additional play. But maybe some Helodecks are starting to run her, I don't know. You send her cheating her out a lot, yeah. May lower her energy. I think with lower energy she becomes cracked. If she's 2... Yo, it's Blue Train! Friend of the show, Blue Train. Please don't retreat, but just don't look at my hand and shut off the stream if you're still watching. This is my first time ever facing Blue Train, I think. Please don't retreat if you can still hear me, Blue Train. You can play the game out. Should be a 1/5. That would make her the strongest card in the game. You could play her on 1. She'd be so cracked. Made this deck and just went like 7 and 2. You're really gonna come in here and brag to me? Pretty messed up, dude. She only discards if you play a card that turn? Maybe. I feel like they just don't want to add too much text to her. I just feel like she's so hard to use no matter what. 1/5 good. What about 2/7? I think 2/7 would be great. I would run her. Then you're only discarding her at a 2/7. You're only discarding her 1 out of 3 games. Which are, oh, my Black Hat variant? Yeah, she's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yo, wait, no, Mindscape isn't real. Or do we make Mindscape? Do we want to make Mindscape real? We can make Mindscape real if we wanted. We can choose to make Mindscape real. Because now it's fake, because now it'll just pass our hands back and forth, but I could storm one of them if I wanted. Maybe I do, so that they don't get their, I think I do it. Because then they might not play their Silver Surfer this turn, right? They get a Cerebro, an Arrow, and a Maximus. The Arrow can still potentially beat me, but I think that this gives us a good shot. They might also... Blue Train does know what I'm playing, so he knows that I have 2 location disruption. So there's also a chance that he just plays the Surfer this turn. It is fun to take a peek and get your hand back, unless you like miss and don't look. Modoke is Mo Junk. Got him. Let's see. He might not play the Silver Surfer this turn. If he doesn't, we're in a great spot. Plus the Surfer isn't terrible for us. Still have a Maximus and a Cerebro, which is just like a 9 power play if he wants, or he can play the Arrow. Could have played the Surfer here.
Aid my hand.
Did play the Surfer. Smart. Okay, so you can play an Arrow this turn. Can't play this Killmonger. New York makes these turns so goddamn hard. Try and squeak out this lane. Yeah, it's the worst that could happen. Wait, is he gonna play Cerebro and on the 4? Oh, we lose. GG's. Good, just enough to make it work. So if that had hit, I don't know if there's any way that we win that. If that had hit the Ebony Maw, no, we still lost. No matter what he hit with it. GG's. No matter what he hit, we were dead. Polaris off the rip, yeah. This deck seems difficult to use. You got it. Very observant of you. The ballsy play from them, yeah, it seemed weird. They didn't have much though. The Cerebro play didn't seem too bad because everything was 4. The Cerebro was like an 8 power Cerebro. But maybe they just didn't have anything to pair with it. Interesting. Witching Baku clip, Canvas. Yo, very good. I appreciate it, Blue Train. Oh yeah, that's why I yelled at you. I said, hey, get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, sir. I think that was that our first time playing? We would have played it a long time ago. No, yeah, you're good. You're good, Canvas. Thank you for asking. Fellow streamers get it. Go Storm, Jubilee left. I feel like I haven't drawn Cerebro in a good spot. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't know if we had done it a long time ago, but yeah, I don't think we ever tweeted. The GG, that Polaris off the rip was nice. I try to be really cheeky. I also calculated if you would have gotten my Ebony Maw, you still would have won. So it wasn't like a 50-50. That'd be my play every time. Okay, very nice. Give him a rock. We'll develop the Jubilee left and feel pretty good because they can't Cosmo me now. We'll snap.
Yeah, we just win anyway. But check out.
Yo, are you out here making shorts? KM Best, are you out here making shorts, bro? Are you getting on the shorts game? Gotta get on that shorts game, dog. Shorts are OP. Shorts are super OP, dude. If you're gonna keep trying to make content, I know it's hard and it takes a lot of time, but shorts are shorts are like by far, from what I've seen, the best way to grow. From like they're basically like an ad for your stream is how I try and like explain them to people, I suppose. Black Cat, 1 turn late from being incredibly good. One turn late from being absolutely cracked, dude. If we pull right... Problem is that they just need to play middle once. We're screwed, man. Maybe hold from pulling right then. We play Spider Woman and then we pull right next turn. Just hope they can't get ahead this turn. And if they do, then we just leave. We're sad. Double Dinosaur's probably enough. Very big card. We had Vision there too. If we had played like Vision that turn, maybe we're in some kind of business. This was such a bad pull. There's so many, but any card would have been better than this. Any of our 7-cost cards, we would have won that lane. Would have been a good spot. All right. First of all, if you guys don't follow KM Best on YouTube, he's starting to do KM YouTube stuff. So if you don't, wait, am I still alive? What happened? Everything's good? What the heck, dude? Kicked me out of chat. That's never happened before. You're still here? Okay, cool. Did I post the link that I tried to post? We'll watch this live, but if you aren't subscribed to KM Best YouTube, KM Best, who is one of the best, if not the best, Marvel Snap players. He is now doing YouTube stuff, which is really cool. He has some cool deck highlights and stuff. Of course I do KM Best. Some really cool deck highlights, and he has a lot of cool like little opinion pieces. I don't think that I'm someone who's good at opinion pieces, but a lot of his opinion pieces are very well thought out and a little ranty, but in like a good way ranty, like in a solid way where you follow it. But let's watch this. Let's watch this clip. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, sorry. OBS, it's tired, man. Okay.
To the Baku. Oh no! Wait, show me. No!
Wait, it ties, right?
No! Wait, yes!
Wait, how did that win? Oh, because it's Cerebro! Let's go.
Anti-Darkhawk synergy!
And it pulled it on the Darkhawk? Dude, super pog. So
we beat Darkhawk, chat! Yeah, we just win in.
So you win right because it got the Cerebro buff, which beat the Magento.
Anyway.
And then the fact
check
that it
out
pulled
our
out and
boy.
beat the...
To the Baku!
Oh, I love that.
Show me. No! Wait,
the
show me.
Infinite's so scary.
No! No! Wait, yes! Darkhawk! Anti-Darkhawk synergy!
That's amazing. The Darkhawk, yeah, dude. Sometimes you never think about stuff like that. You never think about that the Darkhawk gets pulled down. Darkhawk has some really cool interactions. I really like the Lechigia and the Vibranium Mines interaction. Where basically, like, if you play a Darkhawk and Vibranium Mines, your opponent just can't play there because any card that they play there to try and contest it is just +6, +6, +6, +6. I mean, we're gonna find out if he competes and stuff, if he's as good in competitive as he is in climbing ladder. But as far as climbing ladder, he's probably the best around. Yeah, now, dude, now he's content filled. Look out, KM Best. Now you're content filled. You start doing a YouTube channel, then you start realizing, you know, maybe you can't just be playing all those good card decks every single day. Maybe you gotta get something a little different. You never know, man. Yo, Clintar's kind of cracked. C7 just won you 8 cubes? Give me those. Give me at least one. Give me 1 cube tax. 1 cube tax. I don't know what was going on with your volume though. Was that all like you might want to look into your volume of your video producer thing, because that volume it sounded like it was redlining, but it might just be my headphones. My headphones are a little bit funky. Dude, being content build is tough, man. Metal path to vibranium rank. Let's go. What is vibranium? 90? Should I just give my opponent 1,000,000 cards? If I'm Maximus now and they are playing Mr. Negative, then we lose them a draw, which is really good because we play first. 15 head Mr. Negative strats. Look at that. So what's really cool here is even though they played Mr. Negative on 3, because I Maximus them, I withheld a draw from them. It's pretty important. Pretty important to always think about ways that you can cuck Mr. Negative from getting a good draw. If you did it, you'd never shut up about it. Dude, it's cool to sneak things away from Mr. Negative decks. They're very greedy. Hopefully they play right. We're probably getting this vision down, but I don't really want them to have access to Camartage. Elysium's really good for me. Spider-Woman's really helpful here. Everyone's really helpful. They could be playing a magic, but this kind of beats them up. Am I snapping here? You have Vision Cerebro next turn? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get it. Bring those broods down to 0 power. Or -1 power. Bank snaps in chat, let's go. Okay, magic we kind of expected, but they're gonna have a really hard time. This does just give us Cerebro Onslaught last turn. It's pretty sweet. We can start we can influence though. Let's do Onslaught first. Here's the play. We play Onslaught first, and then if they then we could Cerebro Arrow, but we want to mess this up somehow. I want to Arrow next turn to potentially destroy them if they mess anything up. So I think that we do this and then we Cerebro Arrow middle. We could still lose to some stuff, but this will help us beat a single Surfer. I'm gonna guess they're trying to Wong Surfer, but maybe the Arrow. Okay, well they're just not even giving us an option. Rogue steals my. You're a piece of shit, dude. How would you know I was gonna put that there? Okay. So if they have, oh wow, the Black Cat doesn't really matter. How do we beat Wong? Do we just can we? How do we beat Wong Surfer if they have it? They have their whole deck. They obviously have it. Is there any way we beat it? Just smash all our cards on one lane? Because 18 isn't enough. 18 will only tie. And I think they're going to do some multiplication stuff here. Nothing can move. I think we just slam for right and hope they can't get enough left. And if they have Wong Mystique, and everything, we're in trouble. We just have to hope that they somehow can. I don't know. Who cares? Probably lose. The Wong Mystique Surfer. You're a piece of garbage. They really snapped at me. A lot of cards, yeah. Imagine spamming the snap emoji when you just beat Cerebro 7 with your net decked negative Surfer list. Imagine having that mindset. You guys imagine playing a net decked Mr. Negative Surfer Sarah list, and then aggressively snapping at someone. I cannot. I would hate to be that person, dude. I would hate to be that person. Luckily, we're not, chat. We're the one having fun playing Cerebro 7. Is Tim a known toxic player? Dagger, yo, we got a move deck. Pog. Mindscape? Eh. Wouldn't have been so nice if I had Cosmo in that game, though. Oh. We should switch in Cosmo just in case we match up with Tim again. Reform camp best what 10-minute ran on emotes? No, sir. Emotes are very annoying, but I mean, it's just whatever. Like, my mentality is like literally just what I said. It's just like I just put myself in their shoes. Like, man, amazing. Imagine being that person. That must suck, dude. That must suck, dude. Let's get their Heimdall. I've always wanted a Heimdall. Let's let Mindscape be. Cosmo's your favorite snack card? I love Cosmo. All my homies love Cosmo. Ooh, Maximus into Jubilee into Snap. They also lost they're just gonna lose Mindscape. It's kind of interesting. Surprised they did that. Meme in Discord is I'm telling people to add Cosmo in their decks. Oh, nice. Cosmo's really good, dude. Cosmo can go in pretty much any deck. It's a nice card. He's a good boy too. That's the most important thing is good good boy qualities. To me, that's what I like the most. I want to beat them with their own Heimdall is the thing. I want nothing more than to beat them with their own Heimdall. Oh, Black Cat value. Why am I popping off so hard for being able to play Black Cat here? It's not even that good, is it? Just absolutely lose my mind. 10 power at turn 5? Dirt! Okay, we're giving them Spider-Woman, Vision Storm. 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 So rude. Spider-Woman, Vision Storm. Spider-Woman, Vision Storm. Give me your Heimdall.